And it looks like we're not live! So hello everybody, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night. Whatever it is for all of you wonderful people, I hope that you're having a great day or night. Anyway, today we're returning to shiny hunting in Pokemon Legends ZA. We are going to be looking for the starters in WZ20. But last stream we ended off with a Bug Power 3 sandwich in a Hyperspace Distortion with Scatterbug, Wimpod, and Venipede, and I did not want to waste a donut, so we are going to continue doing that here. Finish off the donut, and once we finish off the donut, we'll go back into Lumiose, normal Lumiose. We'll go ahead and evolve one of our Venipede into Whirlipede, and one of our Wimpod into Gliscopod, and then we will continue. Yeah, today I might be a little more distracted than usual because we have a new cat. He is not new to Helios though. He is from the same previous owner as Helios. And he is Helios's older half-brother. So we have adopted him, and we're trying to see if it will work with us. So far, they were not getting along the best, but they are definitely getting along more. Unfortunately, we don't have very many rooms in this house. We can't really keep them separated for a while and then gradually introduce them. We just don't have the space for that, unfortunately. But they've started getting along better than they had before, so that's good. Helios went from kind of hello green. Helios went from hissing at the other cat to booping nose with them this morning. So they are definitely getting along better than they were before. And then the only thing is Tank doesn't really seem to mind the other cat. But the thing is that Tank is so much bigger, he kind of intimidates him. Seems to be the only viewer another person liked. I did just start stream, so that would definitely do it. The Tank's a lot bigger. And so he intimidates the other cat, and it just ends up he gets too close and the other cat hisses at him. Doesn't really trust him, But, they're getting introduced, so if I do seem distracted, it's because I do now have a third party in the house to keep an eye on and kind of make sure they don't kill each other. But it is going better than it was initially. Yeah, we don't know what for sure we're gonna name him yet. Because my fiance and I are trying to decide on name together, and we have very different naming tastes. My fiance wants to name him Bocephus, or Buford, or Clyde, or Daryl. And I want, pretty much any other name than, a human name. I do not want this cat to be named anything human. And then my fiance said that he should be named, criminal, or he should be a criminal. And so far, the thing that we agree on most is, Crook. So right now we're leaning Crook. And you can make a suggestion if you'd like, but I think that it might be staying Crook. Unless he thinks of something that he wants more. But I did not let him name the cat, oh no. I did not let him name the cat Bocephus. I did not like that name. Bet. You're rolling dice. You're rolling dice when you're trying to bet, I think. Exclamation is bet. What is your idea for a name? No, we're leaning Crook. Spupa. Venipede. Yeah, I'll have to show you guys if he comes over, which he probably not. I did the World Destroyer, that's funny. But probably not. But, he's actually a very friendly cat. Super friendly. He just kind of hides and goes up places that he shouldn't be. Like, Helios doesn't jump on the counters like that. But Crook, he does. He does jump up on the counters and like the ledges and things. Yeah, the shiny counter kind of hides the roulette wheel today. So apologies. I just didn't want the counter to be blocked. I didn't feel like moving the wheel. It's probably still the best place for the wheel. I could also just hide it entirely, but oh well. Oh, I hear some cats scampering. An evil and rude world eater. Just how like the exact opposite of what he is. Like a very friendly cat, and you name him like world eater. It is kind of funny though. Yeah, it is Helios's older brother. They have the same mother. Yeah, he's getting more acclimated, but he definitely does kind of distract Tank a lot. Look at all those Alpha Wimpod down there. Wild. We have a Sporting Power 3 and Alpha Power 2 for this one right now, so I really didn't want to waste a donut. Because we could find more Alphas, more Shinies, just something. If I find any duplicate Shinies I don't need though, then those will be given away to you guys at some point. The core Helios? No. We're not gonna do that. Helios would probably get confused if he heard his name, but it wasn't referring to him. Mess them all up. But no, they're both cool. Both pretty different personality-wise too. How do you spell her cat's name? Helios. Okay, I really do need to clean this controller because stick drift is annoying me a lot. And usually cleaning it kind of helps. I could always move to the Joy-Cons if I need to, but I don't really feel like it, usually. Because my gravity manipulator. Because my Switch 2 it's behind my TV. And we had to put a piece of cardboard kind of blocking the end of the TV because Helios, he would jump up onto like the little desk where my TV is, and he'd go behind it just to knock stuff off from the stuff that are like sitting in front of the TV. And I didn't want him breaking anything or messing with the cords or, you know, doing anything he probably shouldn't, getting hurt somehow. So yeah, we put a piece of cardboard to stop him from going up there. So that does in turn make it a little harder for me to reach this stuff too. Because now I have to reach over the TV to like turn my Switch on. It's a little inconvenient. But it's better than Helios going back there. But man, there's so much like cardboard that we had to like tape places, that way the cats don't get into it. Oh, that's a shiny Venipede, and also I'm getting a phone call, so one moment. Sorry guys. Yeah, already, jeez. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, I guess, also, okay, let me catch a shiny Venipede. Hello? So first of all, you. Second of all, we're gonna have a snowstorm. So he was trying to figure out what we needed to buy from the store to stock up on. Because chances are we're not really gonna be able to leave home. We'll be stuck in because of the snowstorm. So, I need to figure out what we need. I know we need breakfast sandwiches because I thought I had some. And I wanted to make myself one this morning. I take out the box, it's empty. I was like, well, shoot. Anyway, I guess let me get this clip for the shiny Venipede. It does get to go in dupe shinies. I'll give it away at some point. Shoot, you know what? I might just start doing, if you guys see a shiny that you want, anytime I catch one, just let me know and I'll trade it to you. Because I do need to clear these boxes. There we go. Food, snacks, drinks, eggs, potatoes. We don't need flour. I know that we need breakfast sandwiches. We have most things because we kind of just went shopping yesterday. But let me see. We have snack food. We have water. We're not worried about that. I don't really eat eggs. Maybe that's something he wants. Like, the exception is in my breakfast sandwiches. I'll eat those. Where am I going? I want to check on these Wimpod. That's what I was trying to do, but I got a little distracted. Anyway. Don't have any Pokemon games? That's perfectly fair. Let me see if I can get the clip for this shiny. It's a little ruined by the freaking phone call in the middle of it, but oh well. It is a shiny I already have, so it's not like a big deal. It was a duplicate, you know. Alright. For some reason, YouTube is, like, acting up on me. I'll, like, load up my, like, videos that just says this content isn't available, and then I have to refresh. Alright. Now let me... Pepsi? I don't really... We have plenty of sodas. We don't need sodas. There we go. Drinks in, but I don't own a Nintendo console. But the Wii. Yeah, we have a lot of sodas, because his grandpa will buy like 2 every week. Or something. And then nobody else drinks it, so he just takes it, brings it home, basically gets sodas from his grandpa. Something like that. Alright. Venipede can go to... I don't know, I don't remember if it can go to the January bingo board or not. I have to look at what the board is. Love the Wii. I did also really like the Wii, but it was my parents' Wii. I don't have it anymore, unfortunately. I think it's with my mom, unfortunately. As much as I would like to play it more. I remember having a good time there. Was this the Venipede we caught? Relaxed, Hyperspace Lumiose. What do we need for... It's female. We need a relaxed. It was... Okay, Bug Egg Group, that's what it was. Because I remember it being on something on the bingo board. Okay, Venipede. Caught in a Premier Ball. Female. In Legend ZA. Yes, we have the Shine Charm. For the bingo board, that'd be submitted for Bug Egg Group. And that's about it. Location was Hyperspace Lumiose. Nature is relaxed. Console count 1. Level 3 donut. And there we go. What did I forget? Oh, method used. Hyperspace resets. There we go. That's what we did. I'll go ahead and prove that while I'm here. And Green, and since you're here, I can give you the Venipede stream avatar. Because you were here when I caught it. Venipede. And there you go. I guess Stream Elements too, but it doesn't really matter for Stream Elements because they already bought. And the only way they will change their avatar is if I myself change their avatar. You know. I changed them to Porygon because I felt like that was fitting. Yeah, but you were indeed here. Alright. And that's worth the 1 point for the bingo. Woo! Forgot about the avatar thing. Completely fair. The roulette is part of stream avatars, but if you're not messing with the avatars themselves, then it can definitely be hard to, or not. It could be easy to forget is what I was trying to say. Alright, Venipede. And also we need to add one to layout too. I think that I should have a Venipede I can add to layout, considering last stream. Or last time I streamed ZA. Did I unmute the desktop audio? Well, give me a moment. Let me add the Venipede first and then I'll worry about the desktop audio. I swear there's always something I forget to do. No, I did not forget. Sun Moon's... I put the Sun Moon soundtrack on because I don't think I've ever put it on. But it's a very, interesting. I think it's like some parts of it. There we go, Venipede. First shiny of the day. And, about an expected one. Yeah, I need to clear these boxes at some point. I just need to do like a giveaway where I give away like 20 at once. Okay. And we're just checking everything because I have all the lines shiny. The only thing that we need different here is shiny alphas, and I didn't waste the sandwich. Or donut. So I figured we'll go ahead until it runs out, you know. May as well. Hello, Wimpod. See, Scatterbug. Venipede. Hello, Anthony. Still can't find Rotom, but you want to trade your Rotom for one of my shiny Pokemon? Nah, sorry, man. I'm keeping my Rotom for the, living dex, and I'd prefer to, I guess I can't speak. I prefer to catch shinies on my own. I do appreciate it, though. I'm good, thank you. Let's see, Scatterbug, Spupa, Venipede. They just need to get good luck and find a Rotom in the special scans. This requires a bit of luck, unfortunately. You need what? You need what? Also, hello, Leonel, but what? You good? So I accidentally put enter. You're fine. I just think it's kind of funny. Nothing there. And down here. Nope. I was just saying I need help trying to get a Romatisse from our Pokedex. Oh, if you need help trading, I could absolutely help with the trade evolution. Just as soon as I get out of hyperspace here. It'll probably take a moment. But we're almost out of timer. And I can help you then. Hello, Blade King. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Oh. That's not what I meant to do. Oh, well, it worked out in the end. Just trying to kind of do a route where I check on about everything here. Thank you very much, no problem. Always happy to help. Okay, Venipede. I just want to make the most out of this donut. Oh, I heard some cat noises. And Hank's just kind of staring into the dining room. This poor cat will not quit staring. Doing the DLC for Violet. Nice. I hope you have fun with that. Glad to hear you're doing well. And I'm about to start the DLC for Scarlet on stream tomorrow. All we have left to do in the base game is catch the Treasures of Ruin. And we caught Wo-Chien Monday. So we'll catch the other 3 Friday, and then start the Teal Mask. So we're just about on the same page. Scatterbug, Spupa, Venipede. Yeah, because unfortunately you can't do like link trades in the middle of Hyperspace. So you're just kinda stuck here until the time runs out. You can't always load backup data. That's what I did whenever I was doing the giveaway during my Latios. Well, I don't know if just Latios, but I was doing like a bit of a giveaway during the legendary hunts, so I just loaded backup data and then went back into hunting after I traded. And all really changes like what the guaranteed was on Terrakion, and I think also Latios. Changed the guaranteed from Gardevoir to Corollia. Which was more helpful to me anyway. Because Gardevoir, you know, Shiny Gardevoir is not too bad if you're already doing, say, starter hunts in 20. Hey, and then to help you both out. Dog's eating food. I hear him. Now, I mentioned before that we have a new cat. So if I'm a little more distracted than usual, it is because I have a new cat to make sure gets acclimated here pretty well. Tank, what you barking at? Chill out, bud. You're fine. Yeah, Tank, anytime you get a new cat, he just will not quit staring at that poor cat for like a while. And I'm pretty sure that's what's happening here. And then he gets hissed at, or bopped at. You can't understand that he's just getting too close. Invading personal space too much. Hey Anthony, still here, man? Leonel's down to trade. I'm sorry if I'm pronouncing your name wrong. Scatterbug. Venipede. Venipede. I'm gonna be pretty glad that we can get Scolipede and Golisopod shiny after this. And we're done with all the Vivillon in the game too. This has been pretty good for my living decks. Anything for the Pokedex, Anthony? Tell me, I'll see if I have it. Yeah, I think that he just needs Rotom. Or at least that's the only thing that he was asking for. I guess we'll check the ones up here too. We are kind of running out of time. And yeah, I remember that there were Wimpod on the roof up there. Figured I'd check them. May as well. And when I get out, I'll also let my dog outside. It is raining, so I don't know if he's gonna stay out like he probably should. It's raining and he's distracted by cats, so he probably does not want to be out there right now. You know, we kind of need to let him out because, you know, he needs to use the restroom. What on earth? It sounded like something ran to the table. Okay, we do have a new cat, so if there's any commotion, it's probably what it is. One of the cats. Oh no, Helios is on his tower. I see him. Just a little bit. Hi, Tanky boy. You want to go outside? Here, I'll let him outside since he's over here. Here, bud. I'll let you out. Alright, I'm back. I don't know where the big cat is. I was looking around for him. But I wasn't looking that hard either. Just wanted to see if I could see what he's up to. Let's see. Hyperspace distortion about to close. Oh. Venipede. We're almost out of timer, so I'm probably not going to do any more resets after this one. Because I want to make sure I also have, you know, time to actually catch whatever. Yeah, being close. And we'll check the ones up here. Just to be safe. Any you? Nope. I'm pretty sure I kept passing a Pokeball, so I'll see if I can grab that before it closes on us. But yeah, I'm not complaining. It was a pretty good haul from this. We finished the Venipede line, finished the Scatterbug line, finished the Wimpod line, got a Shiny Alpha Venipede. So it did go pretty well overall. Alright. Can you grab that, Malamar? There we go. Since I saw that, I figured I may as well go back and grab it. Since it's about to close on us. You're not worried about scaring the Venipede. Not Venipede, Wimpod. Alright, and there we go. Welcome back, Leonel. Nope. Hello, all these Barnacle. And now, what was I gonna do? Oh, if Anthony doesn't come back, you know, I'm also down to trade, down to help out. I almost forgot that I actually have Wimpod and Venipede to evolve. So go ahead and do that really quick. I'll start with the Wimpod. I don't remember what level it even needs to be, but we have plenty of experience candies, so I'm not worried about it. We'll just give like 5 at a time. Yeah, that's all that was needed. Alright, Wimpod. Into Gliscopod. Hello, buddy. And I'm gonna need to add you. Let me go ahead and add a Gliscopod's layout too. And then to the bingo and stuff. I think that the bingo might be the only thing it goes to, but we'll check VoicesLocke's Dex as well. Just to see. Alright, so Golisopod. Golisopod, there we go. Down here. And I'll make a note to unlock that stream avatars wise. Unlock Shiny Golisopod. And you get submitted, because I was saving the submission until I evolved it. Learned first impression. Alright, now let's put you where you go first. I went the wrong way because you go in the Mega Dimension Dex. So here, I'll put you here for now. That's easier. Golisopod. You're not that far in the Dex, are you? What's your Dex number? 63. Here, there we go. Alright, release the other one. So that's Golisopod. Go ahead and put that towards the bingo, and I'm gonna check VoicesLocke's Pokedex to see if anyone else has found Golisopod yet. I was a little disappointed because I wanted to find Reshiram. Since Reshiram's my favorite Pokemon, I wanted to be the one to find it, but somebody already found Reshiram. But it is what it is. Hey, no one submitted Golisopod yet though, so we can submit our Golisopod. Alright, Golisopod. This is a male. And we'll probably need both of these as well to show we evolved it. So here, let me go ahead and upload these as proof for the events. Okay, I no longer need that screenshot. And you. Okay. And delete. Okay, it sounds like my dog wants back. So here, let me let him back in. Yeah, I'll help you in just a moment. Yeah, I figured he wasn't gonna want to stay out there long because it is raining and cold and there's cats in here that are attracting his attention. Okay, now let me get these images so you can get Golisopod submitted. Then I'll trade with you and then I'll do Scolipede. So 1 second. Just let me know what the link code's gonna be. Oh my gosh, the Nintendo app only works like half the time you open it. I swear. Alright. Here, now I need to go ahead and... Ah gosh, no. Trying to upload the images and I accidentally pressed camera. I don't want to send like a photo of my blanket to freaking submit. Oh dear. Alright. Well, let me go ahead. Get the clip copied. If I can. I should have put in submissions. Just for safekeeping. Alright. There we go, and I could paste that and then get the images. Which I only really need for the VoicesLocke Dex. Let me just get the item to evolve to Starpuff. Oh, you just need the item? Wait. Help me get Starta from Pokedex since... Oh, no, never mind. I understand. Never mind. Well, I thought that you wanted me to give you the items. Like, I don't think that'd work. But no, I get what you mean now. Okay, Cotton Premier Ball in Legends ZA. Using Hyperspace resets. Actually, this was done random encounters, so I was just running back and forth. Yes with the Shiny Charm. And then for capture notes, hello Sigma! Welcome, welcome. For capture notes, this will be submitted to the bingo for 2-stage male. What's your nature? Impish. So not the nature we need. I also don't remember the egg group. Golisopod egg group. Because you need water 3, but I don't remember what... Okay, yeah, Golisopod is bug and water 3. So water 3 egg group. Bug egg group. And shiny I don't have. Caught in Hyperspace Lumios. Hello Izzy! Welcome, welcome! Hyperspace Lumios. We just got out of Hyperspace, so we're evolving the guys we got last time. You are impish. With 1 console and a level 3 donut. And that should be everything. How do I host a link trade? I just go to the... Here. I just realized I don't bring anything extra to go ahead and help trade. So I guess I'll just like do a Pidgey or something. Don't have any extra Pokemon. Yeah, you go to link play, then link trade, then far away, and you just put in the same code as each other. Just whatever code you want. Alright. So yeah, the Golisopod should be submitted to both events. And how many points was that? I forgot to click evolve from lower stage. Hopefully I did that for Wimpod, but oh well. Or for the VoicesLocke one. It was 2-stage male, water 3, bug, and shiny house. That's a 5-point Golisopod. Here we go. So whatever, did you give a link code, Aurelianal? Yeah, just whatever link code you want. I'm no good at coming up with them. Alright. 14785523. What's good? Hello Satoshi! Your favorite Glamora-loving Boulder lover is back in action and clear someone to do in life. I felt that. Hello, hello. Hope that you're doing well. Despite the cluelessness. But welcome, welcome. We just got out of the bug hyperspace that we ended last ZA stream in. And we're evolving our guys. And also I'm helping out Leonel with the trade evolutions. The only extra Pokemon I have are like Pidgey. Like shiny Pidgey. So I don't want to have any like random non-shiny, just like extra duplicate Pokemon. I've got a lot of guys. I was gonna say, if I ever catch a shiny and you guys want it, just like let me know. I'm gonna do like less formal giveaways. Just if you see something and you want it, take it, please. Forgot to put the whipped cream on Slurpuff. Oh dear. That's okay. That's okay. Now listen here, Emberington Dragon, the cat. How's the new Kit Kat? He's definitely doing better. He, well, the other animals didn't really like him much at first. And we don't really have a whole lot of space to, separate them. So we're a little worried. But Helios has officially gone from hissing at him to, booping him and laying next to him. So they're chilling now. It's just, Tank that startles him. Because Tank... Oh, wait, do you think you can find Mew or Mewtwo? Or, like, do you think you can't find them? I have a Mewtwo. You can't shiny hunt them in this game, though. But, yeah, so the cat's doing fine, other than being startled by, Tank every once in a while. Because Tank's just so much bigger, and Tank does not know personal space. So sometimes Tank gets too close and you hear a hiss, but other than that, everything's going great. He's also been on, like, the counters a lot, which he does not really need to be. But there's not really much you can do to stop a cat from being on the counters, other than, like, just putting, like, tape or something that they don't like up there. Alright. And that finishes off the... Yeah, I'll actually keep the, Scolipede one. Okay, same code? Alright, no problem. This one's timid, don't let me forget that. Yeah, I'll help you out, no problem. I gotta catch a Slowpoke and give it the King's Rock. And get my switch, alright. Yeah, there's Helios. Other one... We think we're gonna... Or I think that we're gonna end up naming him Croak, but we're not quite sure. I want his name to be Croak, and that's the name that we agreed on most, but... my fiance does still call him other cats or big cats a lot, so I don't know if he's completely sold on the name. Alright, and while we're doing that, I'll try to start adding the Scolipede. I don't know if Scolipede's needed for VoicesLocke stacks, but I could check really quick. Do you need a Scolipede? You do need a Scolipede. Well, I've got a Scolipede for you. I don't remember whether my Scolipede is male or female. But I can add, like, everything I do know off the top of my head. Everything I already have. Cottonee Premier Ball. In Legend ZA. Alright, there's Slurpuff, and you are welcome to your Slurpuff back. A Scolipede was found with Hyperspace resets. Oh, I forgot to correct the date captured, because it wasn't actually captured today, it was captured last time we streamed, which was the 16th, is when we actually got the Scolipede. I forgot to edit that on Golisopod though. So, oops. Not quite what I meant. Did you end up picking Thanatos? No. My fiance wasn't sold that name. Yeah, we might be negotiating on Crook. Because my fiance said he needs a criminal name. And I'm not really huge on naming them after people, or like giving them people names. So I said just name him Crook. And so far it's the one sticking the most, but we're not entirely sure if that's what's gonna stay. Alright. Yes, we did use the Shine Charm catching you. And I do need to get the screenshots for this one too, because I did evolve it. I felt that sneeze coming. But I couldn't say that I was sneezing, I just had to give the finger. Just like, one moment. I'm about to sneeze. My dad's allergic to cats. And I've been sneezing a lot. I wonder if I might also be, but it's kind of fine with Helios. I don't know. But Crook has been kicking up a lot of dust because he goes a lot of places that Helios would not. Like, he went behind the boiler, and we had to block off the... Well, bye, Helios! So, yeah, he went behind the boiler, so we had to put a board up so he couldn't go behind the boiler anymore. He went behind the stove, so we had to block off the stove with the freaking... with a piece of cardboard. He was trying to get behind the trash can in the bathroom, so he put a piece of cardboard blocking the freaking trash can. And then we couldn't find him, and we found him in, like, the record box under my fiance's record player. Dude just like, he just hides. He hides a lot more than Helios does. A lot more. It's really silly. Alright. Here, let me get the Scolipede screenshots really quick. Come on. There we go. Just to show that we did in fact evolve it. There we go. And then I could just copy paste those over and be fine. Then get a cat tunnel. We do have one. But he's not used the cat tunnel. He doesn't really come into the living room very often. But we do have a tunnel, like right behind me down there. Just he's not really going in it. But we have definitely spoken about getting a bigger one for them. Because Helios has been a little more adventurous too. Or table with little cat cave if he likes hiding. He does indeed like hiding. Alright. Oh. I accidentally closed the submission thing somehow for the VoicesLocke Dex. Well, that's not what I meant to do at all. So I need to re-enter all this information. At least it wasn't too much information, just enough to be a little annoying that I have to re-enter it. Alright, and then here. Alright, for the bingo, Scolipede would go towards I think just Bug Egg group. And that's it. Oh, and Shiny I don't have. This is my first Shiny Scolipede. Okay, location is Hyperspace Lumios, where I found this guy. Nature is timid. Console count 1. Level 3 donut. No marks. Oh, I think I forgot to update the date again on the VoicesLocke one. Because I did not catch it today. I caught this Scolipede on the 16th. Make sure it's Slowpoke? Alright, let me know. Just let me know the link code and I'll help you out. Nope. Not in the January board. Did I accidentally deny it? What? Oh no, it just went further down because it was caught earlier. It's caught on the 16th. Wait, no, I don't see it there either. Where'd the Scolipede go? Oh, there it is. I was a little worried. I didn't see it. I think it just disappeared. No, it's because I actually put the correct date. I need to fix that for the Goliathopod too if I haven't. So let me fix that as well. That was also caught on the 16th and not today. I just evolved it today and submits everything today. Because I was stuck in hyperspace before then. And I'll get the Scolipede added to the layout as well. Alright. And make the link code in. I'll change this to 2351 4721. And a Scolipede, Scolipede, Scolipede. There we go. Alright, and I don't have any like trade fodder, so I guess Shiny Pidgey it is. So I released the non-shiny Scolipede. Tank's getting himself all worked up again because the cats are being cats. It always takes Tank a few days, but at least he's not doing like he did Helios, just non-stop staring. So he's adjusting to Croak better than Helios, but still. There we go, Slowking. And you are, of course, welcome to your Slowking back. What are you doing, Tank? Tanky boy. I hear cats running around. And by cats, I mean Helios. I hear Helios. He's doing his morning rounds of running back and forth between all the windows in the house. Oh, you can have it, of course. I got a little distracted. A little distracted by a certain little cat. It's running all over the place, and a certain dog over here. Hello, Helios. What are you doing? No. No. It's not a toy for you. Oh, goobers. Oh, I meant to quit, yeah. Nope. Wait, let me out! Oh, the season ended. Well. What's the reward for this season? I've not been paying attention. Septolite. Yay, congrats on finishing Dex Satoshi. I guess we're doing a bit of competitive now then? Not what I expected to be doing today, but I need a Septolite. So I guess we're gonna get the Septolite. I suppose. What? Who's the third member of this party? Sure, that's not all the team was. Who else was in here? I don't remember what the third Pokemon was. Yeah, there's Garchomp. I don't know, I might just throw like Charizard or something in. It's kind of built just to deal with, Venusaur though. But shoot, I'll throw it in anyway. I don't know. I'm not trying to do any good team. I'm just kinda... just trying to get the Mega Stone and leave. Oh. I guess we'll get the Septolite really quick. I'll try to anyway. I don't remember what the third Pokemon originally was, but... it might have been Mawile, honestly. This is what isn't what I was expecting to do, but... do you also get Baxcaliburite for, participating? Or is the Baxcaliburite gone? Does anyone know? Because I did not do it on my personal at all. So I just kind of want to know if I could still get it. Yeah, we're just playing enough to get the Mega Stone. Okay, I don't really want to deal with... yeah, I needed a fairy type, didn't I? Well, that's fine, I guess. Hands on ranked since season 2. That's valid. Yeah, I got something. Stone Edge. Yeah, that kind of hurts. Yeah, I think the last one was probably, you can still get Max Caliber. Well, that's good. Yeah, my Metagross isn't doing too good this time around, but that's okay. My Charizard is probably the best into, like, this particular set of trainers. Oh, everyone's, like, dead. It works for me, I guess. Where the heck is everyone? Okay, all died at the same time, so it took them a moment. Well, yeah, this is not going well for me, but that's okay. I accept it. I didn't really put together like a good team or anything. I just kind of threw together a few people and hoped for the best. Yeah, Stone Edge just kind of screwed me over. Yeah, it's a fairy type I need on my team. Garchomp's not really doing anything for me, so I think I'm gonna replace Garchomp with some type of fairy Pokemon. Maybe a Gardevoir of my own or something. Or maybe not a Gardevoir, but something. Is it a new season? Yeah, it's Septolite. You got Septolite now. Okay, apparently that was too far away. Okay, take you out. Swap to you. I don't head the Excalibur, I guess. Using Tinkaton, nice. I don't know, I just kind of threw some guys in. Yeah, I'm fine with that, I guess. Third's better than fourth. Already grabbed that, I think. It's at least not Excalibur anymore. I'll take it, I guess. Just need to get to, like, what, S? Was it? Yeah, I'm gonna replace Garchomp with something. I just don't know what. Cause I've just kind of thrown some guys together. Alright, Garchomp, you did not help at all in that battle. Who do I want to throw in? I don't know if I want 2 steel types is the thing with Tinkaton. I'm not training like anyone else. Maybe Sylveon, but I think I might just do Gardevoir. Yeah, Gardevoir's probably gonna be the best here. But then that's 2 psychic types, but it's not like we really see a whole lot like dark types or anything. And even if we do, Gardevoir could probably take care of it. And then we're not worried about Bug either, so yeah, Gardevoir's probably the best thing to add to my team here. Just where is Gardevoir? There. I just, should probably train you up a little bit. Probably like special attack speed. Something like that. Give you an okay moveset. And you need 26 to max out his stats, so let me get some more vitamins. I suppose. I'd like to do some shopping. Okay, okay, this is for special attack. So we'll get like 26 of these. And then 2 more of these. I'm not gonna report bottle caps or anything like that. Okay, special attack. Speed. Just need to touch it. Yeah, I'll help you after I do the satellite stuff, if that's alright. I don't mind helping. I just need to do this before I just forget it even exists. Gardevoir, you can have it. And then I guess we'll make sure you have decent moves. Moonblast, Psychic, Mystical Fire, Calm Mind. All that's kind of decent. Maybe a bit of Draining Kiss instead of Calm Mind, just for a little bit of recovery. Mystical Fire is still probably fine. Nope. But it's not like we get a lot of special attackers anyway. Is it Thunderbolt? Well, no, because I've been seeing like Metagross and stuff more than I've been seeing like Charizard, so I might skip on the Thunderbolt. Charge Beam. You know, actually I'm gonna go Charge Beam. Alright. There we go. New team. Something like that. You're not as expecting to do today, but that's what we're doing today, I guess. Apparently. Nope. Keep clicking the wrong thing. Look at the Greninjite and the Duff Oxide. Dope. Nice. Alright. Yeah, we'll use this team, I guess. Just until I can get Septolite and move on. And ZA Battle Club. And then when I get it, I can unlock the Mega Sceptile Stream Avatar too. That's been unlocked just because we don't have Septolite yet. We're going to, hopefully. Okay, I see Tyranitar. I see Magearna. I didn't know Magearna was legal in this format. Interesting. Okay, who else there? Froligator? Yeah, sure. Oh, why'd I swap into freaking Charizard of all things? Or why was it going to? Terrakian's legal? Noted, apparently. Noted that, like, the DLC legends are legal. Good to know. Oh, I didn't know that, Froligator's behind me. I'm gonna go into you. And, Moonblast, I guess. Okay, Psychic did good there. I guess I could Charge Beam the Magearna. And maybe Moonblast. Yeah, I figured that wasn't gonna go super well. Okay, now I can't swap anymore. Okay, Tyranitar's gonna take me down, that's okay. I'm doing much better this time. This team, composition is better. Chin's legal in this format? Good to know. Yeah, I wasn't really paying attention, I was just throwing some guys together, hoping for the best. Rock Blast is okay. No, that wasn't like the best, but It's fine. Okay, Magearna person's winning. For now. I might be able to tie though. Doesn't want the Zap Cannon to raise my special. Okay, well I can Charge Beam. And Moonblast. And Charge Beam again, I guess. And Swap, I suppose. We're just kind of having our own battle over here. Apparently. Okay, defeat you. Go back into Metagross here. Probably be for the best. No, I got second. That's okay by me. That's okay. That's 110 points. V. Shit, I didn't Mega Evolve at all that time, I realized. T. Okay, then like one more should do it. Only one's nonsense from Zerny, Seavaltal, Zygarde, Diancie, Mewtwo, Kyogre, and Rayquaza. Good to know. Now there's back to Calibrite. Okay, so yeah, that's definitely confirmed you could do it. And, you know, I'm still kind of fun my team for now. Especially since all I need is the Mega Stone and I'm dipping. Get the Mega Stone and leave. And then we can go back to our starter hunts as, intended. No, shoot, I could have used, like, Shiny Virizion or something. Well, Trackyon's better. But, you know, just example. Use my freaking Shiny Trackion. Would be viable, it seems. Dondozo, Ember. Okay, this is a bad lineup for Metagross. Okay, and I guess I'm immediately swapping, apparently. I do have Charge Beam. Yeah, Dondozo's just kind of big. Nice Draining Kiss. And Charge Beam you. Why would you Dragon Rush me? Yeah, that's the only Pokemon I have that's not dead, so I guess we're swapping there. I do expect my Pokemon to die here. Yeah, that's about what I figured. That's fine. Because I can't really take anyone out with that. But I am going to go back to Gardevoir. Because Gardevoir's been pretty chill here. And shit, actually I'm going to Mega the Gardevoir. Probably be for the best. Well, that's okay. That was a trade that I'm fine with, honestly. I'm going back into Gardevoir, though. Gardevoir's kind of just good into most Pokemon here. Okay, and I can Mega Evolve you. Charge Beam again. And I can grab this. I'm just staying Gardevoir. Gardevoir's just been good here. I can Charge Beam you. I can Moonblast you. I can Draining Kiss you, I guess. Yeah, that wasn't maybe not the best, but yeah, I don't have any reason to swap into anything other than Gardevoir here. Okay, he's just barely gonna win, I think. Nope. Yeah, I got 8. Now if I just like swap into Metagross, I can kind of tank things. There we go. Oh, hey, that's a first. Or first place, I mean. It's tied, but I'll take that. Definitely take it. $160 points. And there's our S rank. Shoot all the way up to Q. And there's our Septolite, and we can just move on. Nah, I'm good. That's all I wanted. Anyway, let's do some starter hunting, shall we? And actually, who was it? James. James, if you're still here, I can help you evolve your, Porygon. Just let me know what link code you want to use. And I will be down to help. What are my pets doing? I guess I'll save. Actually, now I have the Septolite, just to be safe. Alright. Yeah, let me know what link code you're using, James. Just let me know. Alright. Oh, I can't link play because this Totodile is aggroed. Let me just... There we go. Alright. Code you said is 123-6-9-8-7-4. Works for me. Here, you can also have the temporary Pidgey for a moment. The trade Pidgey. I don't have any other, like, trade fodder. At all. Let me clean my glasses on here. I suppose would be a good time for that. Because they need to be cleaned, I could tell. I don't care. You can keep it if you want. Don't worry about it. Hello, Alias. This is a cool name for a Porygon. Just don't give me anything valuable in return. I need to clear out my boxes anyway. So if you want, you can have it. If you don't want it, you don't need it. Either way. Is the trade side quest one? I just never paid attention to the name, I guess. Because I did do the side quest. I just didn't pay attention to the name. I do like the name Alias. Actually, I have... Since we got the Septolite, I have like a little Grovyle right here. Look at this guy. Just a tiny little Grovyle. Yeah, no problem, James. I have Marshtomp too, but I don't have any of the Torchic line. There's like one of those, like just a random pack of like Pokemon, like plastic Pokemon figurines that somebody gave me for Christmas, so I just kind of have them on my desk now. I've also got a Dino in there. And like 4 Pikachu. See, there's the Dino. I've got Muna. There's also like Delcatty down there. There's Raikou. Raikou looks a little silly. I love Veronica. See, there's Raikou. He's got a really puffed up face. Yep, somebody just gave them to me for Christmas. They're just up over there now. It just had me thinking about it. for some reason. Okay, Squirtle. Roserade. There's also Fortress. There's Squirtle. Fanpea. Caterpie. Mudkip. Nidoking. Just a few random ones. Seal. Poliwag. No real rhyme or reason to them. Other than their Pokemon. None of them are after Gen 6 though. They're all like Gen 5 and below. Most of them being Gen 1. Oh. No meant. There's this piece of hair that keeps getting in my face and it's tickling me. And annoying me a little bit. I guess I should do a poll for what we should hunt in hyperspace next. I didn't even think of that. Okay. So this week is fire and dragon types is the ones that are good for the skirmish CA. Not skirmish CA, Showdown Shiny League. So let's see. The possible ones we can get. That'd be good. Okay, which Pokemon should we hunt in hyperspace? There is... I see a Alolan Marowak. I'm gonna do ones specifically I don't have and that are only found in hyperspace. There is Rotom Heat. I will replace these options with ones I like more though. There's Scovillain. I notice. There's... the Torchic line would also be good. Who else? Just kind of looking into everything. Oh, Charcadet line. I like the Charcadet line more than going for Rotom Heat specifically. So I'll put Charcadet line instead of Rotom Heat. That's it. I like the ones we don't have. I guess we also do need, Hisui and Gudra. I'm gonna leave it as it is for now, I think. I kind of forgot about those guys, because they're not even in the Hyperspace Pokedex, you know? So, while we're hunting these starters, you guys can, vote which ones we'll hunt next in Hyperspace. What our Hyperspace hunt will be. And then we'll go ahead and check for one of those. Charcadet line 100%. Oh, 50% now. I wonder who it's tied with. I can't really see at the moment, but I can check. Tied with the Torchic line, makes sense. They already have like Cyclizar, so that can't be on there. I mean, it can be. But I'd rather go for ones that we don't have, you know? I do respect both of those answers. Shoot, if we're lucky we could get one that has both of them. I think that's possible. And then Bulbasaur? Powdon and Lucario, 2 Dragalge, Heliodisc Talonflame, Roserade, and Bulbasaur. I'm jamming out here. But yeah, I put on the Ultra Sun Ultra Moon soundtrack because I realized that's like one of the only games whose soundtracks I've not played while shiny hunting here. Because we played, I guess we didn't play any of the Johto games either. So I guess that's another one. But I was just kind of thinking like more recent ones. We've not listened to the Sun Moon. Yeah, we've not listened to the Alola music while shiny hunting before. I was like, shoot. We'll listen to some Alola music. The Alola music indeed. And they were in the wind paw distortion too. So it does make some sense. I was like, huh, I don't think I've ever put that on. Oh yeah, I need to put unlock Mega Sceptile on the list because we got the Sceptilite. Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon OST is my favorite. Completely fair. It has been a jam. Okay, Torchic line is in the lead for which one we hunt next. I do remember I completely played Moon, Sun, then Ultra Moon. And then by the time I played Ultra Sun, I didn't finish it because I was kind of burned out from playing the Lola games. Like, I already beat them 3 times in a row, you know. So I did not complete Ultra Sun. So now I'm working very slowly whenever I actually have time. Very slowly on a shiny badge quest. I'm doing the starter resets for Rowlet. I can no longer get Reshiram for the VoicesLocke dex because somebody already found it in Dynamax Adventures, unfortunately. But I'm still gonna do the badge quest because I think that'd be fun. I haven't really ever done any, like, intentional shiny hunting in the DS or 3DS games. Because I really started getting to shiny hunting on the Switch. And I don't have a good way to, you know, record them or stream them because I don't have a capture card. So I just kind of do it on my own time a little bit. I said both US, no, Ultra Sun. Not the US. And Ultra Moon, but I traded my Ultra Sun for 1X. That's both fortunate and unfortunate. Yeah, I have all 4 of those. And then I had X, my brother had Y. My brother gave me all of his games. But we don't know what happened to Y. It got lost somewhere because, you know, we were kids and all of that. So we don't know what happened to it, unfortunately. As much as I would have loved to inherit that from him. Just in his collection. He doesn't play, you know, DS games, really. So yeah, both my siblings just gave me all their DS stuff. And, like, Pokemon cards and things like that. Hello, Tank. Tanky boy, what you want? What you looking at, Bubba? My dog's there. A doggo. Yeah. And then I have Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. I have X but not Y. I would have if it wasn't lost somewhere. And then I have both Heart Gold and Soul Silver. I have all of the Gen 5 games. I have Platinum. I used to have Diamond and Pearl as well, but they got lost at some point. I've got Platinum. Then I have all the Switch games. Oh, and then I have, red, blue, no, I have red, yellow, gold and silver on the virtual console, and then blue we have as a Game Boy game. It's my fiancé's game, and he has a Game Boy in blue. You said I could play it if I wanted to, but I've just not really had a will to go play like the Game Boy games recently. Then, yeah, unfortunately I don't have any Gen 3. Hello, Helios. Nope. He wants to look out the window. What are you doing? Helios? Helios! He's trying to tear up the blinds some more. Oh my gosh. Helios! What are you doing? He tears out pieces of the blinds so that he can see. And it's raining, so he really wants to look out there right now. Oh my goodness, that cat. Tearing up the blinds. I can find my Pokemon Black cartridge, hoping I can find it eventually. I do hope so. It'd be really unfortunate otherwise. I do want to hunt in a 1 in 8,000 game like that one day. It's probably going to take me a while to do so. Like, I'd especially love to do that in, like, Black one day. Yeah, I felt that sneeze coming. Jeez. Squirtle, hello. Chikorita. And another Chikorita. Tepig. Jigalgi. Totodile. Have I got all the rank battles mega stones I needed? That's good. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back and play some on my personal saves. My personal save, you know, I'm also doing like a shiny thing there, but I've not been playing a whole lot of Pokemon when I'm not streaming. And if I do, it's things that we actually need for the bingo, which we don't need anything specifically in ZA for it. If I'm going to be hunting in my free time, it's more likely to be, say, Briefcase Invader in BDSP for starters, because we need a BDSP on the board. So I've been doing a few resets for those when I have time. So I've not touched ZA really personally for a while. But I need to get the Excalibur and Sceptile. I've been slacking. But I've not even beaten the main game, so I'm a little worried that competitive is going to be rough on personal. But I can try. It's not like I need to win, it's just going to take a while longer, you know? That 135 eggs hatched for Natu? Not bad. Oh, not bad is what I meant to say. My voice just died. I don't know how many I'm at for starters. I can look. Because, that's the one I'm logged into on my phone. Just my personal stuff. I think it's like 80 something though. No, 103. 103 soft resets for Turtwig and Shining Pearl. Which took, I don't know, maybe a couple hours. Because it takes about a minute and a half for every reset in BDSP for Briefcase Simulator. It's gonna be a while. Long hunt, Briefcase Simulator is. Drampa Skarmory. Totodile. Chikorita. Lucario, Malamar, Jigalgi, H/Heracross, Squirtle, Chikorita, now 958 resets total for Palkia. Kinda just been doing this one side. Fair. But normally, whenever I do shiny hunting off stream, it's when I'm either at my parents' house or my fiance's parents' house waiting for dinner to be cooked. We're just kind of chilling and talking and stuff. Whether or not I'm usually working on just something else, so I don't get burned out on Pokemon. Yeah, I guess he just wanted to watch the rain or something. Or maybe it started snowing. Because my fiance told me it was supposed to start snowing a couple hours ago. Like 2.5 hours ago is when the snow was supposed to start. Yeah, I was talking earlier how we're supposed to be getting a snowstorm where I'm at. And so we're going to end up stocking up on groceries and stuff. Because it is possible we might not be able to leave our house for a little bit. It'll be snowstorming. Tepig. Squirtle. Hello, Color Fun. It's been a while since I've seen you. Welcome, welcome. Doing a little bit of shiny hunting currently. Very sunny for you right now. It did snow a lot the other day, I think. Nice. Hello, hello. Yeah, we're not having very much luck with the starters, though. We had gone double over odds, and we're still going. Been hunting this particular starter hunt for almost 13 hours now. And we do have the shiny charm, so just, it's been a slow one. But we're about to check for any distortions. Oh, Charcadet and Torchic are both tied now in the votes. So we'll just do whichever one we see first out of those two. Hello, Squirtle. Oh, hello, other Squirtle. And Chikorita. Hello, Helios. Hope he's just gonna lay on the couch. Yeah, I think he was watching the rain. And trying to destroy our blinds while he was at it. And one morning, he did straight like bring the broken blind piece to us in bed. Like he successfully hunted it or something. Brought it straight to us. Like, look how useful I am. I removed the annoying thing blocking our vision. Oh, buddy. Yeah, I'm not sure where Crook is, though. Have to look around for him, perhaps. Oh, Totodile. That's Shiny Roserade. That is a Shiny Roserade. Well, hello there. Not my first, probably not my last. But hello, hello. Why did you not show up during Grass Week, silly? That would've been a good time for you to show up. Nah, not that I mind. Come on now. Wearing Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle suit. Nice. That's cool. There we go, Shiny Roserade. Again, not the first, probably not the last, but we will take it. If any of you want any of these, just let me know. I have almost 3 boxes of them now, of like duplicate shinies. Trying to sort them in dex order. Make them easy to find for anyone who wants them. Oh my goodness, so much sorting to do. There we go. Which shiny are hunting? We're hunting the starters right now. So just any starter Pokemon that shows up in WZ20. Or any of your dupes alpha. I believe a Drampa is. Let's see. I know these Pidgey are. I'm pretty sure Drampa and Phalanx are the only ones that are alpha. Oh, and this Hippowdon. Hippowdon is too. So yeah, Alpha Drampa, Alpha Paladon, Alpha Phalanx are the only ones. Alright, now stream avatars wise, I should be able to give you all right now. So, James is here. You can have Shiny Rose Raid. And let me actually just type all your names down really quick. James, Color Fun, Veronica, Satoshi, Green, and Izzy, I think. That's everyone, yeah? Let me know if I forgot you. Alright, so time to do some gifting. Nope. I'm gonna have to, refresh again. Because Color Fun is not showing up. There we go. Oh, and Satoshi. Yeah, Satoshi, I gotcha. Alright, Rose Raid for you. For Color Fun. And then Veronica for the stream avatars. So if anyone wants to be Shiny Rose Raid, you are more than welcome to. Alright, there we go. One for Veronica. Now for Satoshi. And then Green. Yeah, the good thing about dupes is I can give those out, like, immediately. I don't have to wait until after stream to unlock it. And Izzy. And there we go. It's Rose Raid for all of you. And now here, let me get the clip and stuff, so bear with me. Go ahead and pause that. So we don't hear my voice twice. I don't imagine it's usually preferred to hear my voice twice. Sound like some weird echo. Alright, and I clip about here. Okay, there we go. Clip acquired. That is actually a gender difference one, so it does count for something on the bingo, I know. I highly doubt it's the first Rose Raid for VoicesLocke, though. At least if anyone's doing starter hunts this way still. Which, I mean, they very well may not be. I forgot to mute the desktop audio, oh well. Oh well. Okay. So that does go to the January board. I'll check if VoicesLocke has Rose Raid yet. If not, I'll submit it to that Pokedex too. Yeah, they already have Rose Raid. I figured so. But I can submit to the bingo at least. And as a phase for the starter hunt. Yay, yet another one. We love that. I'm going ahead and basically submitting this to the ShinyDex. It keeps track of like all the shinies I found. And you can link the clips to it and stuff. Alright. So, we'll submit Rose Raid to both, just as a normal phase and also to the bingo board. Okay, Rose Raid. A female. Caught in a Premier Ball. In Legend ZA. Using zone resets. 127 counters for this phase, which took 39 minutes and 46 seconds. We do have the Shiny Charm. We have the link to the clip. And then for the bingo, that'd be submitted for, what nature are ya? Hardy. So that'd be gender difference. And that's it. Just gender difference. Caught in Hyperspace Lumios. Nature is hardy. Console count 1. No donuts, because, you know, it wasn't even hyperspace. And it's our 14th phase for starters here. Hey, thanks for subscribing, Ghost. Much appreciated. Like your glasses, they remind me of her? Of who? And also, thank you. Alright. And there we go. That's submitted then. Who is her? Who is she? And we'll go ahead and add Rose Ray to the layout as well. Show that we did find one today. Rose Raid, Rose Raid, Rose Raid. There we go. Down here. There we go. Another poison type, interestingly enough. You'd think I was hunting poison types today. You would definitely not think I was hunting fire or dragon types today. Oh, it's my friend. I want to ask her out. I do wish you luck if you decide to. Okay, night's falling. I do really like shiny rose red. I know I've mentioned it before, but like the purple and black roses are fantastic. They're very nice. Yep. I forgot to go back to the hunt. Vanilla Scrafty. It's about to be night, so we're gonna have to check the fire starters again anyway. Yeah, so I started heading back. Lucario. Tepig. So we'll do a check and then we'll check if there's any Torchic or Charcadet distortions. And if not, then we'll check for Lone Marowak. And if not, then we'll check for Scavillain. If not, we just keep on going. Alright, let's see what we have to work with. What distortions do we have? Charcadet. And it is tied for Torchic, so we will go do the Charcadet hunt. So Charcadet hunt it is. Hopefully we find plenty. Or at least a few, you know. Oh wait, I need to... Alright, we're gonna reset donuts, but first let me make a backup save. Still no shiny starters. Nope, we can't have that luck. Not here. I'm gonna make the backup save, and we're gonna go hunt Charcadet then. I'll probably be there for a little bit. But nope. Nope, nope. We're at about 2,500 encounters for starters, still none. Granted, we did spend most this morning in hyperspace. Alright, and we're gonna go until we find a fire one. The donut reroll time. Going for a fire donut for Charcadet. That's bug. Not quite what we need. It's what we would have needed last time, but not today. Because now it's gone from bug and grass to fire and dragon. Which, again, you would not know by looking at the Pokemon I found. Didn't find anything for the league today. But granted, I didn't want to waste the donut from last time. So we stayed in there for a good while. Alright. And I don't really care what power it is as long as it's fire. And thank you, thank you. Yeah, we finished off the Venipede. That'd be great if you were hunting something different. It'd be great if we, I mean, never mind. We finished off the Venipede line, the Scatterbug line, and the Wimpod line, all from that one hyperspace that we went in last time. Yeah, hopefully we can get Charcadet and stuff today. That would be nice. It is part of the plan. We do have plenty of time, so we probably will. Yeah, I don't really care if it's Sparking Power 1, 2, or 3. I just want it to be fire is all. Because I don't mind a bit of a hunt. Do Aegislash? The goal is Fire and Dragon for now, but if we do get to Steel or Ghost, or at least if we get to Ghost again, maybe. But for Hyperspace, I'm prioritizing Pokemon that are only found in Hyperspace. So I wouldn't mind a shiny Aegislash, it's just definitely not a priority at the moment. And it is also possible we could find one doing the starter hunt, since they appear under the tower. Is another reason why I'm not super quick to be going for Aegislash at the moment. Alright. And you have... Poison. We're looking for fire, specifically fire, or any type. I'll take any type as well, that'd work. Welcome back, Veronica. We're making donuts. Because we do have a Charcadet Distortion that we could use. And Charcadet was tied for Torchic. You keep restarting to try and get a different donut power. We're trying to get Sparking Power Fire. And you have to reset it or else you lose your berries. So I don't want to waste my berries, but I want the Sparking Power I want, if that makes sense. So we reset. Until she gives us what we want. Okay, that's not even sparkling at all. So that's why we are. Resetting the donuts. Yeah, this could take a while, if we're unlucky. Alright. 4. 4. What's the roulette? It's a wheel that spins. If you win, you get like double what you bet. And if you lose it. So you can bet the gold that you get for watching the stream. That was electric. Yeah, you can reset donuts backup saves. Yes, you can. That's like the only way to do it, because it saves after. But the only thing that creates a backup save is going to a Pokemon Center. So yes, you absolutely can. Only way to do it, unfortunately. You still play Roblox or quit because of the controversy? Yeah, I have no intention of playing Roblox for a while. Maybe one day. Right now, it's just kind of a mess. Then I'm also just in a Pokemon mood anyway. There's nothing on Roblox I really feel like playing, even if there wasn't a bunch of controversy. What are the little characters on the bottom of the screen? Am I able to be on there? I believe you are on there. They're stream avatars, and I basically set them to be the Pokemon that I've caught. You should have one if you're in chat. Yeah, you're the Grievard. And you can change it with the link that my account just posted in chat. Do me a favor after this hunt. It's for the Mabel's research. What do you need, man? Yeah, I could help. Never mind helping. Why'd you fling me? I didn't fling you. Insane random attacked someone. An Insane Collector randomly attacked someone. So they got flung. If you're subscribed, you could be any unevolved Pokemon. And other than that, you use the gold that you get by watching the stream to buy the other ones. Or like buy shinies. This is how it works. I do eventually want to change them all to like mythical creatures though, and I'm slowly working on that. And I think when I do that, I'm probably gonna reset everyone's. So everyone gets like a fresh start when I do that. I don't know when the first ones are gonna release. Because I want a lot of like color options and customization options and stuff. I'm starting with eggs because eggs are easy. And a bunch of mythical creatures hatch from eggs, so I figured, you know, why not? So if you catch him a choke and trade to me, I need to see one Pokemon evolve from trade. I'm guessing the Snow King didn't count. Oh yeah, no, because you have to be the one to evolve it. That's why. But no, I don't mind. But you need to actually get like a ton of them. Because once you do the one evolution, that's for more. Yeah, you have to be the one to evolve it, and you can't press B on trade evolutions. Is 4.4 Tenga the best for shiny donuts? I've been using just a bond, but never actually looked up what's the best. Just anything sweet. I think it's actually best to use 8 Tenga, but I don't want to use all my berries, you know? Because, Tenga is actually more sweet than Haban. Even though Haban's rare. You'll have to catch like a bunch of trade Evo guys for you. I think, in the Mall Zone there's a bunch of Kadabra I could catch for it too. But no, I don't mind helping. Tenga's best, you have to berry hunt a lot. Yeah. Yeah, so I just kind of split it. I just do 4 of each. Alright. Nope, I meant to go that way. Have you played Gigabash? No, I have not. I don't think I've ever even heard of it. Poison, Humongo Power. We're looking for fire. Either fire or any. It's been giving us just about everything else but that. Alright. 4. 4. Fighting. Give me fire! Fire! Come on! Jeez. It's gonna take longer than the hunts for Charcadet itself. Alright. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Ghost. I need fire, oh my gosh. Please, Ansha. Please. ground and alpha. This is gonna take a moment, apparently. Yeah, you don't have enough to bet 100. I was gonna ask if you even have enough to bet that much. Yeah, you get, if there's a, well, if you're not subscribed, you get 1 every 2 minutes. If you are, you get 3. And if you're a member, you get 5 every, 2 minutes. That's like the base. Then you could bet and stuff if you wanted. Okay, we got all types and elf power too. It's not fire, but it does work. Alright. Maybe later. We got a donut. And that is what we want. Okay, and now I'm gonna go back to Pokemon Center, make another backup. And then we're gonna go and hunt Charcadet. Actually, it's probably the best place to fly for that anyway. We're gonna make the Charcadet hunt. Nope, I accidentally messed with that. There we go, let's pause that so I don't accidentally mess with it. Charcadet line. Alright, we are hunting Charcadet. I would also take Armourouge or Ceruledge. But we're not gonna find a wild one. I'll just put them on there anyway. Alright. And we will create a target. It's gonna be in a Legend ZA. Using probably Hyperspace resets, but we'll see. And let me set that as my main hunt now. There we go. And the counter's changed, and we can go hunt Charcadet. Okay, good. I'm not missing any Pokeballs or anything. It is a good donut. It definitely is. Sparkling 2 Alpha 2. And it's all types as well. So, oh no, it is good. Now let's see. We could also get a Houndour or Pansear here. We do actually need Pansear. That's the only monkey that we need. Or at least base stage monkey. I keep forgetting I have this dark one too. Alright. Yeah, we need all the Simmies, but Pansear is the only Pan we need. The only, first stage. Alright. And these guys are right next to spawn. That's great. Charcadets might be a little hard to tell, though. There's about 5. But yeah, we're just gonna reset them. Actually, is there a, on the other side, there's 6. I was gonna see if there's a Holovator. So you know what? I'm gonna walk around to see if there's a better place to hunt them than this. But this is pretty good. I'm gonna see if there's like any Holovator areas I can hunt them. Hello, are you? And if not, that's fine. I'm not all concerned. Well, maybe concerned about being like killed by everything. Because they were all kind of attacking me. Okay, there's Houndour over here. Yes, hello all of you. There's a Holovator here, but it's for Houndour, not Charcadet. And I'm pretty sure you're not gonna find anything decent on like the roof. So yeah, we're just gonna have to stick with the Hyperspace reset. Alright, I need you guys all Diago now. Alright, so yeah, we'll just reset then. Reset and kind of peek. It's a little hard to tell with the alphas, because the only thing that changes are eyes. It's just hard to tell with any of them. Okay. Another like 6. You saw me. Sure, I guess we could probably just reset a few times and then check. And reset this, that would increase it 6 every time. First of all. Okay, increment it to 6. So I don't have to press it 6 times every time. And maybe every like 100 ones we just kind of run through them to see if any sparkle. From a glance, none of them seem shiny. No, let me... Yeah, they are aggressive. So that might take a moment. What are you barking at, dog? What you barking at? Every 100, I'll just run through them. For the alphas, I've heard that you can look at their eyebrows and you can kind of tell. But I'm still probably just gonna run straight through them to see. Dog. Chill out, buddy. I don't know what he's barking at, guys. No clue. It's not time for my fiance to be home yet, so it's not gonna be that. It's probably just like someone outside or something. Could be like a mailman. Alright. So now I'll just kind of run straight through them, see if there's any sparkles. Okay, no, not yet. They're not gonna de-aggro if I go this way, are they? Maybe if I... Okay. The Tornad's definitely one of those that's kind of hard to tell. Like, really hard to tell, especially for the alphas. I just kind of want to go enough to where I know they're spawning in. And 150. $180. Okay, this will be the 200, so we'll just run straight through. Any you shiny? No. They are indeed not. Alright, de-aggro, please. Okay, or not. I wonder if we're resetting anything else doing this, like anything on the roof, maybe. And if you don't find any before the donut goes out, we'll just load backup data. $252. I do not remember what the odds are for Sparking Power 2 plus Shiny Charm. I might look it up in a moment. You'd think I'd have these remembered by now, but nah. No, we do have a lot of time. I was saying, in the case that we don't find it, we'll just load backup data. But I'm sure we'll find it. I'm not too worried about it. If we could find all 3, that'd be even better. You know, complete the line. That'd be fantastic. Just kind of depends how much you can get out of it. Alright, that's 300. Kind of wish they had the Ultra Beast Mega Dimension. Their biggest gimmick is that they're not from this world. Probably would have worked well in the universe. It would have. That would have been great. And I'm actually a little surprised that they're not, you know? Alright, Diago, please. So no shiny. Sparking Power 2 plus Charm is 1 in 638. Thank you. Do appreciate it, Insane Collector. So 1 in 638. We're about we're almost at half odds then for what we're working with. Okay, 354. $372. $378. $384. $390. $396. And this will get us to 400, so I'll walk through again. Hello, any of you? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Come on, Diago, please. Ow. Alright, 408. $414. $420. $426. $432. $438. $444. $450. $456. $462. $468. $474. 480. $486. $492. $498. And this will get us to 500. Any of you? Nope, none of ya. Of course not. Alright, Diagro, please. Alright, 510. $516. $522. $528. The others have shiny? They might. This is the only Chark that I've seen, unless there's some on the roof. 540. We can check when you hit 600, maybe. You're down to 1,000. 1,000 is a rounder number, though, so I like that. So wait till we hit 1,000. Then we could check, like, the roof and stuff. Vibin'. But I don't imagine too much as being completely reset anyway. Just the things kind of around here are what we've been re-rolling a lot. Because not everything in the whole zone is going to be spawned in. It's not the small zone like that, unfortunately. If you get to 600. I guess I can check. I'll check the roof. While I'm trying to let them all de-aggro. Because you've not even checked what's on the roof. Oh, there's some on the roof too. How many are here? There's 6 on the roof. So yeah, that could be part of our check too. Alright, I need these guys to leave me alone before I die. Okay, but notice there's also 6 on the roof. So check that every 100 too. I'm mostly worried about these ones on the floor here. You ever used the Pokemon picture thing in Sun Moon? Yes, I have. I got to the second last level, but never maxed because of point requirement. So I did max it as a kid too. Because whenever a new Pokemon game played out, that was like the majority of what I played. I played a ton of Sun and Moon and like the picture thing. But no, it definitely is a grind. 100% a grind. I don't remember what even happens when you max it out, though. I remember how it's kind of determined, too. Alright, and this will be our 700. And onwards. Any of you shiny? No. So we'll check the roof, guys. Just beat Hyperspace Mega Victory Bell. Nice, congrats. Okay, how about any of you? Any of you shiny? No. And I'll need to wait for them to deactivate. Oh, shoot. Oh. Nope, that works for me. Diagra, please. Thank you. I wonder if this is actually resetting the ones on the roof, like, every time? Or only when we go up there? Also, we are over the sparkling power odds. Yeah, stand for the trainer passport or something from Maximum Finder. Okay. Yeah, I just didn't remember. I don't remember what you got for it. I just remember doing it as a kid. A lot. Remember I'd always go to, like, the meadows and do it. Alright, and this will get us 800. Any of you shiny? No. Alright, we'll check the roof. Oh, I hear a shiny. Is it a roof guy? It might be a roof guy, chat. Hear that or no, it's a Panseer. It is not a roof guy. I was hoping a little bit. Panseer is also fine, but we can't catch the Panseer unless we get a Charcadet. If we get a Charcadet, we'll get the Panseer. If we don't, then the Panseer is going to be sacrificed. You guys know how that works, if you've seen any of my Hyperspace hunts. So yeah, that Panseer may end up a sacrifice. Just depending on how nice the Charcadet are to me. But I am pretty happy about a Panseer. Because like I said, I did want to get all of the monkeys. And Panseer is the last baby monkey I need. Because you have a Pansage and Panpour. Yeah, we'll just have to see if, we managed to get Charcadet. Let me just remember that we found the Panseer about 2 hours and 19 minutes into stream. Well, we still get the Panseer if we find a Charcadet, but if we don't find a Charcadet, then we're gonna have to sacrifice the Panseer. So the Panseer may be fine, we don't know yet. We just need Charcadet to show up. Wonder how many hunts I've gone over odds on and not noticed because I count by number of resets, not number of Pokemon seen. Probably quite a few. Alright, and this one will get us to 900. Kill the Panseer. I'm not killing the Panseer. Absolutely not. Oh! Shiny Alpha Charcadet! Oh! Oh, I did not notice that was shiny because of their eyes. Hold up, let me go and save. Let me save. Let me save, please. Shiny Alpha Charcadet. You know, the Panseer is not dying. We will be catching that, Charcadet. And that Panseer. Shiny Alpha Charcadet. Yeah, I did not know that you were shiny, man. I did not know. Like, we just need not to... We need to not be killed. All these Charcadet are gonna die. But... we should be getting our shiny. No, not you. That's not who I want to target. Oh my gosh, it's chaos. Okay, you. You. Okay, we knocked out a couple that I didn't mean to. No, the Panseer does not die. Okay, let me look at the Charcadet first. Actually, let me catch the Panseer first, and then we can look at the Charcadet. But I need to not die too. These Charcadet want me dead. Alright, now we can get the Panseer. Yes, hello Panseer, I know you're here. Hi buddy. Female Panseer. Hello, hello. Okay, good, you cooperated more than the Charcadet did. As one may expect. And I guess we'll check the roof guys really quick. And then I can get the clip for both of those simultaneously. Oh dear. And thank you for the congrats on the Shalfa. Okay, any of you? Perhaps? No, none of the roof guys. They're all alpha though. Man, that's pretty cool. Very cool find. That one is gonna stay Charcadet. I'm not gonna evolve it until I get more. Oh, did I get killed? Oh my gosh, I got freaking killed. We can't do any more hunting here. Well. Shoot. I'm not resetting that because we got an alpha. But every Pokemon here is so darn hostile. But hey, we got a Shalfa Charcadet, and that's what we were... You know, that's what we came for, basically. But I really hate that we wasted the rest of the donut. I do not like that the rest of the donut was wasted. But we got killed by a freaking Panseer. Or Charcadet, or something. We got murdered. No, that's fine. Alright, let me get the clip, shall I? Hey, we got what we wanted. That's what matters. But that was just the Charcadet were murdering me. Leave the poor Fire Monkey alone. Fire Monkey did nothing to you. Okay. So let me go to where I actually caught this thing. Yeah, I really don't like that we got knocked out there. That's not what I wanted. Okay, I didn't get to the point in the clip where I could catch it, so... So I'm gonna have to get the screenshots as well. Unless, it doesn't go to VoicesLocke. Actually, no, I'm gonna have to get the screenshots anyway. Because the clip was not long enough to show the capture. So we'll get you. Sage has a bad shiny? It does. Yeah, the donut loss is unfortunate. So here, let me paste this clip. And then I'm gonna get the Panseer one too. Here, let me get the Panseer clip. And I'll put, or temporarily paste that in like Discord or something. But yeah, I really don't like that we lost the donut because it knocked us out. I'm not gonna just go reset the thing because we got a shiny alpha, you know, and one that I needed. So I'm not just gonna load backup data to do it again. Oh, but that sucks. I wasn't able to do the research tasks. I was only able to get a couple shinies, which is still good. There's still ones I needed, but I'm a little annoyed. Yeah, I should have played it maybe a little bit safer. Okay, there we go. Now Pan's here. Now I'm gonna just post, or just paste the link in the Discord for that temporarily. But I'm not gonna, like, post a new message. Alright, well, that's not really how I wanted things to go. But that's okay. It could have been way worse. We did get a shiny alpha, so, you know. It could be way, way worse. Alright, now, do you guys have Charcadet in VoicesLocke decks? No. And that would also go towards the Showdown Shiny League. Because, you know, they are going for Fire and Dragon right now. Okay, points are points. Okay. So. Oh, and it goes towards, like, the main hunt, too, because, you know, I did complete this hunt. Okay, actually, who all's in chat? Because both of you guys will get, or all of you guys will get both the Charcadet and the Subtopter stream. Unlock Shiny Charcadet. And Panseer. And gift 2, that'd be Green, Satoshi, Izzy, and Insane Collector, before I forget about that. It was just a bit hectic, I forgot about that. Okay. So, we'll just do one at a time. So, for the main one, and the January one. Okay, Charcadet, male, caught in a Premier Ball in Legends ZA. Yeah, for the stream avatars. Hyperspace resets, that was 900 encounters, 23 minutes and 24 seconds. Yes, with the Shiny Charm. I've got the clip here. Okay, capture notes for the bingo would be submitted for Gen 9, 2 stage. Well, it starts with C. Gen 9 starts with C, 2 stage, male. What's your nature, buddy? Oh, mild. Not nature we need, but that's fine. Shiny I don't have. Yeah, not bad at all. That's all the bingo things to go for. Now imagine Charcadet doing a T-pose. Oh dear. Alright. Location was Hyperspace Lumios. Again, nature is mild. Console count 1. And we use a level 2 donut. And it does have the alpha mark. And it was the one and only phase for the Charcadet hunt. I'm gonna keep this one open for a moment while I submit it to like every event known to mankind. Alright. Oh, and I also forgot to approve the Rose Raid apparently. The Rose Raid. Shoot, I forgot to even put what I was submitting it for. Well, Rose Raid would be submitted for... maybe I put that under VoicesLocke. What I submitted it for. Oh well. The Rose Raid was, gender difference, and that was it. Worth 1 point. Okay, then Charcadet was, worth 9, start to see, 2 stage, male, which I don't have, that's 5. Okay, now for VoicesLocke. Wish I could have submitted more. Wish we had more time to shiny hunt, but it is what it is. Okay, Legends ZA. Using Hyperspace resets, 900 encounters, 23 minutes, 24 seconds with the shiny charm. Hyperspace Lumiose. Mild. Console count 1, level 3, level 2 donut. Oh, I need to get the screenshots, actually. Hold up. I forgot about that for the proof. I don't need that for the bingo, because I know I got it and all that. But I do need that for other people's events. Did I not even... Oh, I took the screenshots but I didn't send them to my phone. Not me being silly. Alright, well let's send that then. Whoops. Alright. Delete that screenshot. Upload. And delete that screenshot. Alright. Save the Charcadet. Post it to submissions temporarily. I don't need to do that for the Panseer because the Panseer clip was short enough where I got the encounter and the capture in the same one. But Charcadet was too long because I had to like defeat it and all that. Okay. So, post the images for Charcadet. And now, Alpha Mark. Okay, that goes to the VoicesLocke Dex. Can't you set it so that switch to screenshots of videos are automatically uploaded? I don't know. But I guess I also don't want everything to automatically be. Yeah, you can. Probably for the best. There we go. Okay, now Showdown Shiny League. Mail. Premier Ball. Legends ZA. Hyperspace resets. 900. 23 minutes, 24 seconds. Yes with the Shine Charm. Hyperspace Lumiose. Mild. One console. Level 2 donut, Alpha Mark. Okay, and now to just, here, let me add Charcadet to the layout before I forget. And then we can do the same for Panseer. Panseer will also take a moment. I don't know if the VoicesLocke Dex needs it, so it might not take as long. But it's also going to take a moment. Okay. So, Charcadet. Down here. I'm gonna make you a little bigger because you are an alpha. Big Charcadet. Alright. And now Panseer. Okay, Panseer will go to January for sure. And it goes to Showdown Shiny League for sure. Now let me see if the VoicesLocke Dex needs it. Panseer. No, VoicesLocke does not need it. But yeah, so that only goes to 2 instead. It's not as long. Shouldn't be. Alright. So, Panseer. Let's look at you. Female. Caught in a Premier Ball. In Legends ZA. Using Hyperspace resets. Encounter count not available for this one. Yes with the Shine Charm. Okay. For the bingo, that'd be submitted for 2 stage. What is your nature? Calm. 2 stage. And shiny I don't have. And that's it. Oop. There we go. Alright, location. Hyperspace Lumios. Nature is calm. No, not careful, calm. Console count 1. It was a level 2 donut. And it's not an alpha. And add to my dex, submit. And I'll go ahead and approve the January 1 while I'm here. Okay, Pansear is the first species. And yeah, it's 2 points. And now let me go ahead and add Pansear to the layout. Yeah, I'm still bummed that I lost the rest of that donut. That's really gonna bother me for a while. The target are just super aggressive. Okay, there we go. There's Pansear. We're done with the baby monkeys at least. Now we just need the adult monkeys. But here, let me put everyone where they go. You go there. And release you. And you are a base game guy. So, let me temporarily put you here. Pansear, Pansear, Pansear right here. It's all baby shiny monkeys. Now we just need the semis. And we're done with the monkeys. So halfway there on monkeys. Okay. Back to 20. Back to hunting. Well, I guess I should do another poll for what the next hunt will be. Okay. So what do we have? We're not gonna do another Charcadet one twice in a row. Okay, so poll again. What should our next Hyperspace hunt be? We've got the Cubone line, which we mostly want a Lowland Marowak for that. So Cubone line. There is the Capskid line. Mostly for Scavillain. Rotom. Mostly because we want Heat. We don't need Cyclizar. We could also do more Tatsugiri for other forms, but I'm not worried about the other forms for now. I'm more worried about, you know, just more, like, actual unique species at the moment. We could do the Fridgebacks line. You know, only have Arctobacks out of them. I'd rather do Torchic line than Rotom, so I'm gonna replace that. Anyone else? Okay, so our options are the Cubone line, the Capsicid line, the Torchic line, or the Fridgebacks line for next one. We can also run another special scan, so I guess we'll see what that is while we're here. Okay, 100% for the Torchic line right now. Which does not really surprise me. We'll see what the special scan is. May as well. Nope, I didn't actually look at what it was. What was it? Special scan is actually Rotom. Maybe I should have left Rotom on then. Maybe I shouldn't have overridden Rotom in the poll. 'Cause that's actually the one that's there. Okay, now let's continue the starters, shall we? For a moment at least. Okay, to a Powdon, Chandelure Gudra, Roserade, hello Charmander. And 5 starters would also be great. For, both because I want Tepig the most out of these guys, as, you know, the last party member I don't have Shiny. And because, again, the challenge for the week is, Fire and Dragon types. So Shiny Tepig right now would be great. Bet the next Shiny in 5 minutes. That would be pretty incredible. I would be very happy about that. Especially if it is a starter. Okay, Tepig down there. Squirtle. They are now at 75% for the Torchic line. Okay, Tepig. Squirtle. And now for Roserade. Powdon, Charmander, Aggron Vivian, and who's the last one over here? Roserade. Alright, Powdon Lucario, Sage Delibird, ow, rude, and Bulbasaur. Hi Bulbasaur. Yeah, if I was already that far, I figured I'd go a bit further just to see what the spawn over there in that more steel area is. Because we do still need Shiny Aggron, but that's the only one, like, the normal ones. Or, like, common ones, non-starters we still need. Non-starters, non-tower. Chikorita. Tepig. Powdon Medicham. It'll be a Shiny Malamar? I could see that. We'll see. We'll see what pops up next. I'm really hoping for a starter though. We've not had good luck with this hunt. Alright, Tepig. Chikorita. Bulbasaur. Okay, Totodile there. Hello, Malamar. Bulbasaur. Which next VOD Zone 20 shine we have Powdon? I could see that as well. So you have one guess for Powdon, one guess for Malamar. Okay, Tepig over there. Prince Altaria. Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur again. Tepig. Charmander. Couple Dragalge down there. Squirtle. Insane Collector guessed Dragalge. That is the one I get most often. That would also not surprise me. And Dragalge is the most common one for me personally. Dragalge would be good though for the dragon. Dragon part of the current fire or dragon challenge. You also get bonus points if you find it near water. So Dragalge would actually be really good for this challenge. And I wouldn't mind catching in something that's not a Premier Ball considering how many I have. Even if it's Alpha. I don't remember what balls it said to use though. Something pops soon though. Yeah, we're at 2,554 total encounters for starters. But they take as long as they want, clearly. Maybe I should see what the bonus point Pokeballs are. I need to have a look. Just in case the Dragalge does end up shiny. Ow. Gardevoir. Let me have a look. That's why I'm thinking about it. Just in case the Dragalge does show up. Yeah, week 3 challenge, Crimson Pulse. Shiny target is +1 for fire and or dragon types. +1 for repeat ball, Pokeball, or timer ball. +1 if caught near water or lava. +3 if caught in the 1 in 8,000, you know, games. Special bonus if you're caught in the Hoenn region, Alola region, or Fire Spit Island. So good to know. So yeah, if we do find Dragalge, we want to catch in repeat ball, timer ball, or Pokeball. I don't know which one Dragalge would look best in though. Probably a timer ball. Out of those 3. I don't know if you gonna have timer balls. Do you have timer balls? I don't think so. Oh well, you can always catch one in a Pokeball or something then. We have plenty. Lucario, Dragalge, 2 Talonflame under there. Alright, hello Squirtle. And Chikorita. New day is dawning, so we'll see if there's any Torchic. If not, we'll see if there's any Frigibax. Well, we know there's not any Frigibax. And then we'll look for like Hapskin and Cubone. As like the last ones that nobody voted for. Okay, we have Charmander, Metagross, Altaria, Chikorita, okay, now we'll check for any Torchic. Torchic, Capsicid, Cubone. We'll see. We can shoot this ground one. None of the above. Check. Okay, none of the above. That has Torchic in it. It also has Grovyle and Roselia. But I'm interested in Grovyle too. So it looks like we'll do that one. We'll want a fire donut, or any types, works too. Fire any types. Alright, looks like we're taking a break to go and hunt Torchic then. Here, let me go ahead and get the counter set up first. Alright, Torchic line. We're looking for any Torchic. So Torchic. We could look for Combuskin. Or Blaziken would also work. Just any of them in a Legend ZA. I'll go ahead and end the poll since we found the distortion already. Legend ZA. We're probably gonna do Hyperspace resets. And yep, we'll create a target. And there we go, I made the... Oh, I forgot to turn the timer on. There we go. And now I'll go ahead and set that as my main output. And there we go. Alright, let's get to donut making then. For a second time today. Hopefully we don't waste it this time. Okay. All in check. You just need fire or any type. Steel. And hopefully again not waste it like we did for the Charcadet one. Not that the Charcadet was entirely wasted, we did get what we were looking for. Yeah, no deathing, indeed. No dying if we can help it. Four of each. Okay, small Pokemon. The 200 egg mark for Natu, nice. I imagine no luck yet. All right. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Dark. Looking for fire. Fire or any. Or fire or all, rather. May just take us a moment. Nope, I went the wrong way. There. That speeds through it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey, there we go. Fire and Humunga power. There we go. Sparkling 2 for fire. Is about what we're looking for. Alright. So we'll fly to Pokemon Center again, make up another backup save. Just in case. Alright. And then, I guess probably fastest to go to Jean. No, it'd be fastest to go to 6. Shoot, I don't know. None of these are really fast. We'll go through 6. And there's the Houndoom. So, hello, Houndoom. I know you're there. Don't worry. I am aware. Hand pour over there. Trubbish. I forgot. Okay, it would have been faster just to go from the Pokemon Center we were at, because there's the Pokemon Center right there. Oh well. That's fine. Okay, let's see. The pretty fastest to go around this way. So maybe you could just go over here and then jump down. Yeah, because there it is there. Hello, Dedenne. Oh, there's a colorful screw there. There's 2 colorful screws over there. No, I'm gonna get them while I see them. Just while I know they're here. And then we'll go back and go where we were going. I may as well. Because otherwise I'm gonna be like, I'll get them later, and then I forget that they even exist. There you go. Well, that's a couple more colorful screws, I guess. I wasn't really worried about getting them all, like, immediately, or, like, pulling up a guide or anything. I figured I'll just find them over the course of playing the game, honestly, you know? It's one of those things. Let's hide Dedenne. Run across here. Okay, good. It's on the roof anyway, so it's good to go up here. Badoo down there. There we go. Took a moment. Wait, this is not the one I was going to. Where's the one I was going to? Oh wait, we loaded backup save data. That's why. This is the one we were going to. It just doesn't show Torchic anymore, even though Torchic's in there. That's why. Apparently there's also like Litwick in here. Okay, and the Torchic are a great spot. How many are there here? 4? Okay, great. Perfect. Right outside spawn. Alright, we'll be here then. Okay. And they're not aggressive. You just go in, check. They're not aggressive, they don't flee. They're not aggressive, not skittish is great. Oh, there's Combuskin too. Noted. Well, I would be fine with Combuskin as well. Works for me. And you can tell if they're shiny too. It's not like Charcadet, where you can't really tell. Alpha one. Maybe you have Humongo power, but not Alpha power. So you could get a large one, but might be harder to get an Alpha specifically. I'm sure the Combuskin's probably hostile. A much safer hunt than Charcadet. Alpha Combuskin. Alright, 60. No, I just realized I have laundry to put in the dryer. So I may do that in a moment. Maybe when I hit 100, I'll just go ahead and put stuff in the dryer. Or I could just wait till lunch. But no, we'll wait until we find a shiny. That's what I'll do. It's not super pressing. At least should be the 1 in 638 odds, because we do have Spark Power 2 again. Buskin, Torchic. Almost at 100 already. Alright, so no Torchic in the first 100. Or no shiny Torchic. Should correct. Buskin, Torchic. That Torchic saw me, but it doesn't really matter. They're not aggressive. And if you do find one, that'd be good for a starter month too. Nope. I didn't see all 4, I just saw 3, but I didn't hear a sparkle, so I figured that probably wasn't. Oh, 2 Alpha Torchic. And the same thing. Same group. Torchic, Torchic, Torchic. Little guys. I do like Torchic. Torchic is cute. I like Torchic more than both of its evolutions, honestly. Both more than Combuskin and Blaziken. I forgot that the random battle music was in here, because you fight your mom with that, don't you? Basically just kind of like a little makeshift battle minigame type thing. In a Sun and Moon. Just defeat a Hyperspace Mega Dragonite. Nice, Satoshi. Congrats. I wonder also we're resetting by doing this. Maybe stuff is like on the roof or something. I know there's also usually ones kind of to the right of here once you leave this little area. So who knows? If it's a grass type, then Sparkling Power isn't doing anything for it. Since you have a Sparkling Fire. And this is both a Fire and Grass Distortion. Nope, the Combuskin saw me. Whoops. Sorry, Combuskin. Don't mind me. Okay, there's Roselia and Badoo down there. So yeah, not anything that'd be reset by, or affected by Sparkling Power Fire. So if you find anything down there, then that's just Shiny Charm odds. know, it's kind of funny that you find, like, an eventual fighting type in the, Fist of Justice, like, dojo. 'Cause that's what this is. It is the Fist of Justice dojo. We can't find, like, a shiny Combuskin here. Kind of fitting. Oh, Satoshi, I forgot that I was gonna help you trade evolutions. I got distracted. I just, remembered that. I'm sorry, man. I did not mean to just not do it. It's gonna go catch, like, Machoke or Kadabra or something for ya. Yeah, I just completely forgot. I just sat here like, wait. There's something I need to do here. Nope, my fiance's home. So it looks like it may be lunchtime. Unfortunately, I can't sit you guys at a cafe for lunch. Hello, love. Hello. You gotta go. Where are you going? Like right now? Oh. Oh. You're just not gonna eat? Yeah, I'll eat. One moment. Alright. Well, we're gonna eat lunch really quick. I'm not a cafe, so we don't have the cafe experience, but I guess we can just look at the Charcadet. Where's the Charcadet? Charcadet is right there. Alright, I need to go eat. Unfortunately, no cafe, but that's fine. And we will continue when I do return. That was the wrong one. Oh, I forgot to uncover the camera. There we go. And we are back, guys. Thank you all for your patience. And also, hello, Pokemon. Hello, hello. Yeah, apologies. Lunch took a little longer than expected. We had some sandwiches and stuff, and then I had to do a couple other things, and helped my fiance get a suit on for work. But other than that, we're back to shiny hunting Torchic and Combuskin. So hopefully we're lucky and find some. There we go. Also, apparently I attached the wrong proof for the chart that I submitted to the Showdown Shiny League, and it got rejected, so I went and fixed that. Is another thing I did before I came back. Hello, hello, Pokemon! It has been a while since I have seen ya. Glad to have you here. Yep, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Like I said, it has been a bit. Jetski made a channel, very nice. How's that been going for you? Hopefully well. Let's see. Oh. There we go, I forgot to actually mark the notifications as red on ShinyDex. I just wanted to make sure that it was fixed, and so I could actually get the points for the Charka that we found earlier. Be really unfortunate otherwise. Apparently I just submitted the wrong thing. I posted like the wrong link or something. I probably posted the Panseer one on accident. But oh well, it is what it is. It's been fine? Well, that's good. At least it's not been, like, awful. Doing Pokemon Sleep shiny hunting content. Oh, that's interesting. I've not really done much shiny hunting outside of, like, the mainline games. I think I did find a Shining Sleep before when it first came out, but you know, considering I am now sharing a bed, I would not want Pokemon Sleep to disturb him somehow, or for it to, like, I don't know, somehow just like fall off the bed or something. That's always my worry with Sleep. Glad you find it fun, though. The only one, I think I've considered doing shiny hunting in Mystery Dungeon DX before, but I've never actually done it. DX would be another kind of fun game to play again on the channel, though. I have before. I don't remember if I finished it or not, but I wouldn't mind playing it again. If we get up to a sparkly guy, it's amazing. I imagine so. Shit, I don't remember what I found when I did play. Don't quite recall. That's a hello again, Izzy. Nope. My cat's running around again. Helios, I'm pretty sure. Croak has a little less energy than him. Or he's not near as much, but he will jump up on like the counters and stuff. Yeah, Croak, if he does come in the living room, I'll show you guys Croak. But he mostly kind of sticks to like the bathroom, kitchen type area. He doesn't normally come in here. Kind of keeps his distance. We found the bedroom a few times too, but just not really in here unless we bring him in here. But I guess that's his way of like letting Helios have his space, probably. I think there's a dog behind me. Tanky boy. Hello, Tank. Yeah, you hear your name, huh? You want to say hi to everyone again? Nope. Tanky boy, you want to say hi? This is Tank. This is my dog. Helios is somewhere. I don't know where he is though. Is he on the couch? I don't see him. I don't know where Helios is. But Tanky's down there. Tanky boy. And I don't know where Crook is. Found one shiny Pokemon sleep. Don't remember what it was. I don't use it anymore because it kept detecting other noises around the house. Fair. But yeah, I think I've also found one and I kind of just stopped playing. I've never found a shiny in Go though. I know that one's one more like commonly played one still, but I don't really play a whole lot of Go. Buskin. If you're shiny hunt, I'm doing a ZA and I'm bored. So you tell me what to hunt, I'll do anything. Slowpoke or Slowbro is my suggestion for you. Especially if it's like the Alpha Slowbro in 11. That's one I hunted for a bit, but I never did find. I never found the Alpha Slowbro. I found a Slowpoke, but not the Slowbro. Found everything else in that zone, but not the Slowbro. Have over 400 shinies in Go? I believe it. In Go is very easy to find shiny mons, as long as you're willing to pay for them. Yeah, I'm not really wanting to pay. That's another thing about Go. I don't want to spend money in it. And I'm at a point where I don't really want to get rid of any of the items I have, but I have too many items to, like, get anything else, you know? It's like that sort of situation. Slowpoke it is. Alright, have fun. Good luck. Yeah, that's another thing with Go. I don't want to pay for it. I have too many items, and I don't want to get rid of any of them, but I can't get any more. There's no Pokestops or gyms anywhere near me. And yeah, because I live in like a town in the middle of nowhere. Well, it's not really middle of nowhere. It's still pretty close to a fairly large city, or at least major city for the state I'm in. But I don't know. Found a shiny Slackoth, Skarmory, Meryl, and Yungoos in Go. I didn't play that much, and those were from years ago. Fair. That has 2,000 shines ago. He's addicted but refuses to play any other Pokemon game. I have extended family that is like that. My aunt and uncle, they play Go a lot. And my cousins, like their children, my aunt and uncle's children, they play a lot of Go. And are really into it, but only my cousins play any other Pokemon games. But they'll like go to the park on a regular basis to play Go and stuff. They're all Team Mystic, though. I'm Team Valor, because Moltres is my favorite of them. To some they're not really playing games very often, like Shiny Mew or Shiny INC. Yeah, I am aware of that. When it comes to my Shiny Living Dex, I'm just not gonna I can't speak. I'm not gonna worry about the Go ones. I'll just wait until they eventually show up in a mainline game again, you know? Because sooner or later, there'll be another opportunity to get them that's not Go. But I don't really want to play Go and spend money on a mobile game just for like a shiny mythical or something. Just is what it is. Oh, I just got 3 notifications on ShinyDex. Let me check what those are, see if everything's good. Charcadet, Scolipede, and Golisopod have all been approved for the VoicesLocke Pokedex. That's good. Oh, that's a shiny Torchic! Huh! How long was that there, guys? I just didn't notice. Hello, little guy! Hello, hello! Little shiny Torchic. I caught that one undetected, too. Shiny Torchic! Oh, I'm happy about that. Here, let me go to, Diagro so I can take a look at this little guy. Shiny Torchic. Hello, little guy. Alright. Let me go ahead and pause the music so I can get the clip of that. Without you guys having to hear my voice twice. I don't imagine it'd be very pleasant. I'm using my decks until they release the mainline games. That's also fair. Yeah, with a lot of time left, so we can finish the research tasks and maybe do a few more resets too. Let's see. Okay, there we go. And then... there you go, Shiny Torchic. And that's actually what we were looking for too, which is nice. I'm just gonna go till I get the capture. Okay, and there we go. I got the clip. This time it should be the correct clip that I'm submitting to everything. Okay. You guys have your music back. Well, I go ahead and submit these. Who all is here? Because I will give you guys the Shiny Torchic stream avatar after stream. So make note to unlock Shiny Torchic and gift 2. Izzy is here, Insane Collector is here, and Pokemon is here. See, I'll give to you guys the stream avatar for Shiny Torchic after stream. Okay. Oh, I accidentally disconnected the stream avatars. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. Here, I'll connect you guys back. Oh dear. That's not what I meant to do at all. That's definitely not what I meant to do. Well, now I'm the only one spawned in. I didn't mean to do that. It just happened, I guess. Alright. So, we'll finish that here. Mild Nature Torchic. And then we'll go ahead and submit that to the January bingo, because it is a shiny I don't have, so it's at least that point, and mail. We'll see if VoicesLocke has it. VoicesLocke, does your dex have Torchic? No, it does not, so I get to submit Torchic there. And how about the Showdown Shiny League? Well, it's a fire type, so I can submit there too. So we have lots of things to submit it to. Here, let me just put Torchic on the layout first, so I don't forget about that. And then I'll just submit to everything. This is one with a gender difference too, actually. The whole Torchic line has a gender difference. Alright. Torchic. How do you unlock more? If you're subscribed, you have access to all the unevolved ones, and then you get gold for watching that you can use to buy evolved Pokemon and shiny Pokemon and things like that. If you want to take a look, the extension link it pops up in chat every now and then, and it's in the description. So just take a look there. I will be replacing all the Pokemon with, like, mythical creatures eventually, but I need to make all those. So it's gonna be a little bit. Work in progress. And there's Torchic. Now we'll go ahead and complete this hunt. Here we go, paste the clip before I do anything wrong with it. Let me make sure this goes the right place. Yes, it does. Okay, the clip is what I want it to be. Not accidentally posting the wrong clip again. Alright, Torchic. Caught in a Premier Ball. In Legends ZA. Using Hyperspace resets, it was 612 encounters. In 19 minutes and 10 seconds. With the Shiny Charm. Okay. So, for the bingo, that go submitted for male, Generation 3, would be gender difference, and shiny I don't have for the bingo board. Alright, location was caught in Hyperspace Lumios. Nature is mild. If I can spell correctly. And also put in the correct thing. I was about to put that under ability. We don't know the ability because this is, ZA. It was level 2 donut, I believe is what we were using. No marks, no ribbons, anything like that. And the one and only phase for Torchic. Okay. Nope. Actually, I should have kept that open. So I could use that as reference for encounter stuff. How many shinies do you have from eggs? Perhaps I've only ever hatched 2, both in Violet Score Bunny before I got DLC and Golden Vulpix. Total, I think I got Fuecoco. Not even shiny hunting, just randomly. Like 3 Seviper. Also, not even hunting. I was just trying to get eggs to breed the IVs from the Charizard onto Seviper so I could breed them onto Fuecoco for competitive stuff because I just like breeding Pokemon sometimes. Anyway. So like 3 Seviper. Galarian Ponyta. There's another one in, that I did in Scarlet Violet, but I don't remember what I was hunting. Esper, that's it. So that's 6. And then Kabuto and Baltoy. That's 8. I think I did 8 successful, like, egg hunts. Alright, anyway. Submitting for VoicesLocke. That's a male Torchic in a Premier Ball. How do I do an action to someone specific in the avatar thing? Because I put in their name, it didn't work. It'd probably have to be like their exact username. I don't know though. Okay, method used. It was Hyperspace resets. 612. In 19 minutes and 10 seconds with the Shine Charm. Let me go ahead and get the clip back. Hyperspace Lumiose. Mild. Console count 1, level 2 donut, and that submits to VoicesLocke Pokedex. And now the shiny Showdown League. So again, we have Torchic. I wish you could just, like, whenever you finish a hunt, just click which events you want to submit it to, and it submits them all at once. That'd be really nice if you want to participate in multiple. Oh, Torchic could also go to Starter Month, wouldn't it? We just don't find starters very often. And then 612 in 19 minutes and 10 seconds with the Shiny Charm. Hyperspace Lumiose, Mild, 1, and Sword Power 2. Alright, so let me actually go over to Starter Month. Submit it to there too. Because I almost like completely forgot about Starter Month. But I want to participate in as many things as I can, and Torchic is certainly a starter. 100%. Legend ZA. Hyperspace resets. 612. 19 minutes 10 seconds with the Shine Charm. Hyperspace Lumiose. Mild. 1 console. Level 2 donut. Okay, now that's Torchic submitted to, like, actually everything that a shiny Pokemon can possibly be submitted to. My goodness. About to attack me like 10 times. Oh my goodness. I'm being attacked here. How could you? Alright. Now let me see if... Oh, first of all, Torchic goes where Torchic goes. Right here. Our little Torchic. Oh, you bombed herself. Oh goodness. Okay, now I'm gonna see if I can finish these research tasks really quick. Okay, I need to catch Pokemon undetected. Maybe not the Premier Ball. But the fetching there was about to see me otherwise. Didn't really want to waste a ball on that, but oh well. Or Premier Ball. Yeah, you'll be able to be Shiny Torchic after stream. I'm gonna have to go unlock it for all you guys. Because right now it's currently locked to moderators only because I didn't have one. And I'll unlock anything that I get in my living dex. That Badoo does not see me. That Badoo's gonna run. So yeah, after, next stream you'll be able to change it though. Yeah, the only exceptions are if I find like a duplicate, because then it's already unlocked. I can just gift it immediately. Okay. Then one more floating Pokeball. So you can grab like this one here with Malamar or something. And then sparkling items and we're good. And then we can maybe do a few more resets for more Torchic. Okay. Grab a bunch of those items. Malamar just decided not to do that. That's fine, I guess. I'll get Clawitzer to do it. Clawitzer will do it, no problem. There we go. And there's a few more sparkling items. Grab that one. That one. Yeah, just 4 more. And then we can look for the bonus ball and be on our way. I'll go ahead and save now, just in case. Save the Torchic. Okay. Guess I'll go up the elevator. We haven't been on the roof at all. And this is kind of close where we spawned in, so there could be something been resetting up here too. There's some Torchic. Nothing shiny, I don't think. Yeah, no. Oh! Shiny Trico! Well, would you look at that? That's not what I was expecting to find, considering we have Sparkling Power Fire. We do not have Grass. Well, hello! Don't mind if I do. How are you, buddy? We actually need Trico, too. Hello! Okay, I might have to knock Trico here out. Bonus ball has appeared. That's good. Don't mind if I do. Shiny Trico. Okay, and I'm gonna save, then we'll look for the bonus ball after I get the clip for Trico as well. So hey, that's 2 Hoenn starters. Not bad. Let me make a note of everyone who's here again. And unlock Shiny Trico and gift to Insane Collector, Izzy, and Pokemon. See, after stream I'll get you guys Trico as well. Haven't submitted anything to Starter Month. I was gonna hunt Chimchar Platinum but never got around to it. That's unfortunate. And thank you for the congrats. Let me add a Trico to the layup before I forget, and I'll go ahead and get the clip for that. Been very nice to get another Hoenn starter. Hyperspace exclusive starter. Alright. Every starter I've found has been in Hyperspace, though. I've not found any in WZ20 like what the actual plan was. But I'm not complaining whatsoever. There we go. Trico can join Torchic down there. Now let's get the clip for this one. This one goes to fewer events, so it's not going to take as long to finish everything, but still might take a moment. And it is large, too. Not alpha, but large. Alright, now let me go to where I found this guy. Of course, if you flip too far back, YouTube does a little buffering thing. Come on now. Come on, YouTube, work with me. Work with me, YouTube. Oh my goodness. It's buffering. It's buffering a lot. Oh dear. Okay, and I can clip about here. Alright, now I need to go to where I caught it. There we go. Actually, I lied. I just remembered I found a Bulbasaur in Hyperspace. Your comments on Hyperspace starters made me remember. I'll have to submit that later. Oh yeah, definitely. Alright. And you guys can have your music back now that I have the clip. Alright, now it's time to submit this to everything. By everything, it's probably just January board, Starter Month, and maybe VoicesLocke if they don't already have Trico. Does the VoicesLocke Dex have Trico? No, it does not. So it goes to VoicesLocke, Starter Month, and January Bingo. Alright, works for me. So it'll still take a moment, but not as long as Torchic to get everything submitted. Alright. So, Trico. Male. Caught in a Premier Ball. The actions take gold in the avatar thing? I think only the bombs do. Pretty sure. Like, bombs I think are worth 10 gold. But no, if you like jump and stuff, that's not worth anything. You can do that for free. Okay, caught in Legends ZA. Oh my gosh, if I can spell. Legends ZA. That was just like a random encounter. With the Shiny Charm. The Shiny Charm is the only thing that affected that Trico. I don't think that was even close enough to be affected by the resets that we were doing for, Torchic. I'm gonna make sure this clip is correct. Yes, this clip is correct. Alright, for the January board, that'd be submitted for, male, Gen 3, and, Shiny I don't have. I did not have Trico. Location is Hyperspace Lumios. Alright, what's your nature, buddy? Rash. Oh, Rash is actually another one that I need for the bingo. It's not like a new one, but it is worth a point. Okay, so nature Rash. Ability, we don't have those. One console, no donut, because we did use a donut, but it didn't actually affect this Trico, because we have Sparkling Power Fire. We don't have Sparkling Power Grass. So it's just Shiny Charm odds. Hello, Kelsey! Welcome, welcome! Okay, and that is now submitted to the VoicesLocke Dex. And it is now submitted to Starter Month. Chuck us? Alright guys, I guess it's time for me to chuck ya. Alright. There we go. Nope. My taskbar keeps coming up. Up y'all you go. Pokemon is running. Why not? The Shiny Trico is very nice. Okay, now you get sorted in somewhere here. Right there. So all we need for the Trico line is Sceptile. We're done. It's very nice. Very nice to be making progress here. There's an NPC with a shiny Slowpoke just walking out of the zone. I'm shiny hunting Slowpoke and I'm confused. I've never heard of that. Never ever heard of that. Okay. Now what else am I doing? Oh, looking for the bonus ball, that's what I'm doing. Oh, there's a shiny Skiddo too, what? Guys, I'm using Sparkling Power Fire. This is Sparkling Fire. Hello? I guess? Apparently we're also getting shiny Skiddo today. Apparently. Okay then. Well, don't mind if I do. Is sparkling to fire. Fire. Not grass. Fire. Okay. Oh, this is actually a duplicate. So that will go in my duplicate shinies to eventually give away section of my PC. Alright, Skiddo. You now both have a dupe, Skiddo and Go-Go. Well, hello there. That's a Skiddo. That is indeed a Skiddo. So it takes your Slowpoke and I gave him a shiny. Oh, okay. Now let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and get the clip, and then, well, here, let me first make, or actually, I'm gonna give you guys all the shiny first, before anyone like despawns or something. Okay. Because I do actually have a Skiddo already, so I can just gift that to you guys immediately. Alright, so, shiny Skiddo for Izzy. Shiny Skiddo for Instant Collection. Instant Collection might already have one, honestly. Nope, it doesn't actually. So for Instant Collector, for Pokemon, and now last for Kelsey. So you guys will all have the shiny Skiddo avatar unlocked. There we go. And here, let me get the clip now. I was not expecting to, I was not expecting to, find another. How long do you think it'll take me to get the remaining, or it'll take to get the remaining scores on Bingo? Who knows, honestly. Shoot, we might not even be able to get all of them. Because what, it's the 21st right now, so we have a little more than a week left. So unless we're really lucky, we might not get it. Well, we might still get X if you're hunting Natu. But like BDSP is gonna be hard, and then nature we kind of have to get lucky on as well. Alright, now let me go get the clip for Skiddo. Skiddo, Skiddo, Skiddo. Okay, past here. Okay, YouTube gonna just buffer on me, of course. Okay, and I clip about here. What's avatar? You see how there's all like little Pokemon running around the bottom of the screen? You guys each have one of those, and you can change them if you want. Am I doing another bingo next month? Yes, I will be. There will be another next month. The main goal is always, at least for me, to at least try to get more points in the bingo than I did the previous month. Or at least, like, just the most that I did in any. I don't recall how many, January got. I could look. I mean, not January, December. December was, like, the highest scoring one so far, I think. So we'll have to see. Alright. And you guys can have your music back, of course. Oh, I actually forgot to mute the desktop audio, so you guys heard me anyway. Okay. So that'll go to the January board. Because it's a 2-stage evolution. And I don't think that goes to anything else. I'm pretty sure it doesn't go to VoicesLocke, because I know I've already caught a Skiddo this month, so I almost certainly... If Skiddo was already there... No, Izzy got the Skiddo. So yeah, Skiddo is not needed. It's not needed for anything except for the January bingo board, so this will be the fastest one to go ahead and add through. Think it's still everyone's points this month on the bingo? No, that is perfectly fine. It is a cooperative event, not necessarily competitive. There is a competitive side to it with the leaderboard, but it's mostly cooperative. You know, you did do a lot. And hey, I appreciate it. Method used. It was random encounters with the shiny charm. Okay, that's gonna be submitted for 2-stage male. What nature are you? Brave. Man, we've not gotten any gentle or quirky. We need those ones too. Just need to get lucky. So we just got a shiny Pidgeot. Rest in peace. Yeah, I think just 2-stage in mail. In Hyperspace Lumiose. Nature is Brave. Cons count 1. Pokemon is so cool and Pikachu is overrated and Mimikyu is underrated. Fair enough. And I'll click add to my dex. I wonder if I've ever like just forgotten to add to my dex and there's Pokemon that I have that I've just not added. Hopefully not. How many points total are we at for January, I wonder? I'd have to add everyone's up together. But I want to see. Because usually, or last time I had it so it was a team, so it counted for us. This time I didn't. So I needed to do the math myself. But let's see, for January so far. It's 247 points from me. Plus 592 from Izzy. Plus 17 from Satoshi, also known as the Emberian Empire. Just for anyone who does not have a ShinyDex account that wants to submit, you do it for them under the community. 57 from my personal account. 25 from Inspiring Scully, and 5 from Twisty Tomato. So altogether, we got 943 points so far for the January bingo. Definitely is Pokemon that isn't my dex yet. I need to go through my boxes and find which ones I was too lazy to originally add most duplicates. Fair enough. So yeah, for January we got 943 points so far. Let me see how many it was for December. For December, it ended with 891. So yeah, we already beat last month, which was the previous highest scoring month. So we are currently making the score to beat next month. So right now it's at 943 total points for the January bingo. Do you want to know how to get a Rhydon with 2 water guns and Sky Attack? I would guess probably like some of the original games or something like that. Okay, now where's the bonus ball? I'm like, I'm gonna be able to find this thing. Alpha Fletchling. Yeah, Fletchling is the shiny I do not need. Okay, I would guess it's probably on the roof if I haven't seen the bonus ball yet. Either that or like in here somewhere. Oh, it's in here. It's like right in front of where we spawn. Hopefully no more X squares. I know, the X squares keep haunting us. It's like every time it's like, ooh, you know what square should show up? Starts with X. It's random. It's just as common as any other letter, any other task on the board. But X just shows up like every single time. We just need to get one like we did a previous month, or just like any Pokemon in ZA or something like that. Get some like simpler ones. Some that are not like super difficult. Like we need to get maybe not like the camp ones, cause there's one I think for like finding Pokemon and like from cooking curry. Let's hope for not that one, because that one's hard. Pokeradar be a little bit hard just because I don't have it in my save, so we need to rely on someone else who does. Oh, I forgot to add a Skiddo to layout. Hold up, one moment. I just realized my layout was a little empty. Next time it shows I'm hunting another Zergatry and Ultra Sun Ultramoon. At least I can do self resets fast in that game. That's fair. So we need some like easy letters, maybe like something I can find in Alpha or whatever. Not hard ones this time. We need some ones that we can just zoom through. Natures I don't mind. You just kind of need to get lucky. But natures, at least if those are the ones left, you can hunt whatever you want. Because anything can possibly get you forward in that. Yeah, I figure we'll just do a few more resets for Torchic until it closes. Because we do need the whole line. But if we don't find them, that's fine. We'll see what we can get before it closes, you know? Now that we got the bonus ball and all that. But hey, this particular distortion is great for us. Very lucky with the shinies, even though we do not need Skiddo. We did need Trico though, and it showed up, and that both of those were just like straight up shiny charm mods. Because he has Sparking Power Fire, so theoretically those guys should not have showed up like that. And also Instinct Collector, I see that you have upgraded to Koraidon. Very nice. Yeah, I need some more tasks for games that I actually have started on. So anything that's like Scarlet Violet or Legend ZA I can do. I still need to beat more games though. Do you have Hoopa? Yeah, I have Hoopa. Not Shiny Hoopa, but I do have Hoopa. I figured we'll just do this for the rest of the donut. See if we can get another one. Because I would like another one. Need more for the Dex. You got any extra shiny treasures of ruin? I did the raid for Rochen, but I wasn't playing. No, I do not. Sorry. Yeah, Satoshi was trying to... Or Satoshi was also talking about missing the event because their Switch wasn't working in time. And I said that if I had any more, I would have given it to them. But yeah, I don't either. Take a break, now regret it. Yeah, I feel that. But I'm sorry they were able, or weren't able to get them. Yeah, I don't have any extras. Because I was just playing on, I got my ones on personal, and I did like the YouTube ones. And I didn't grab any extras, because I was just playing, Violet that stream, I think. No, it was Scarlet. That's kind of how I feel about missing the, Shiny Zacian, Zamazenta, and Eternatus from Sword and Shield. I missed that whole event. Because I wasn't actively playing Pokemon at the time. Unfortunate. Hopefully it'll come back around before too terribly long. Did Pokemon red or blue? I have red on Virtual Console, and my fiance has blue on Game Boy that he lets me play. Why do they make you pay for surprise trading? Because Nintendo just wants you to pay for online stuff. Which I think is dumb, but it is what it is. Because, you know, they didn't used to do that with the 3DS, so it's just unfortunate. But yeah, it's like, it's an online thing, so therefore we're gonna make you pay for it. Shoot, it wasn't even like that in the beginning of the Switch's lifespan either, was it? Because I remember getting Splatoon 2, that Switch, and then playing online all the time, and I'm pretty sure we did not have Nintendo Switch Online. So they added that like sometime during the Switch's lifespan, didn't they? Not like at the beginning of it. It's so silly. I wish it were like that. We're probably gonna run out of time, but that's okay. Since it's about to close, we'll just go ahead and like grab Pokeballs or whatever. Yeah, we got a Torchic, which is nice. That is what we came here for. And we didn't die, like we did with Charcadet. Charcadet murdered us and wasted our donut. It's very rude. But at the same time, it was quite respectful for showing up Alpha. It's just all the Charcadet ganged up on us and killed us. Very hostile Charcadet. And I was kind of hoping I could find more Charcadet too. For Emergent Sterilege. Hot take, Pokemon Scarlet and Violet sucks. I don't feel like that's a very hot take. I actually enjoyed them though. But then again, there's not any Pokemon game where I really feel like they suck. There's definitely some issues with various games, but not enough to where like I actively dislike any of them. I also got yellow on Virtual Console, that's another one. But I tried to grab as many of them on Virtual Console as I could. So I grabbed red, yellow, gold, and silver. While I could. Before the eShop went down. Have a lot of glitches that you can do, I'm sure. Oh, that's another shiny Torchic. Heck yeah. We did manage to grab a second. Well, that's nice. Don't mind if I do. Another male, so we're gonna evolve that one to Combuskin. Hello, Torchic. Like the story for Violet, hate how laggy is on Switch 1. But I don't want to create another save because it would take a while to get back to where it was. Yeah, that's fair. But hello, Torchic number 2, and you are going to be our Combuskin. Hello, little guy. There you go, shiny Combuskin. So you did manage to get both Torchic and Combuskin from this Hyperspace hole. Distortion thing, you know what I'm talking about. Right here. And let me release the other guy. I went the wrong way, I should've. Should've just gone the other way. Went the long way around of going through my boxes. Went a whole lot faster just go through here. Yeah. Hello, buddy. There we go, shiny Combuskin as well. Alright, first of all, let me make a note of everyone who's here. Okay. Unlock shiny Combuskin. And gift to Pokemon 17, Kelsey, Izzy, Insane Collector. And that's everyone who's here. The other one's just me. Alright. Combuskin. Let me go ahead and add it to the layout, and then I'll get the clip for it, and we can move on. Get the clip for it, submit it to everything, all that good stuff. Was the first time Pokemon set up the open world map, so there was going to be a lot of bugs. I think they did well for what it was. Yeah, and it didn't help that the Switch 1 was just not really powerful enough to handle it. But once you play on Switch 2, it's really hard to go back to Switch 1. For Scarlet Violet. Alright, move you here. Combuskin. Alright, now I'll go ahead and get the clip. Actually, remember to mute the desktop audio this time, so you guys don't hear me twice. Don't mind if I do. Alright, and then clip about here. Alright, now let me see if maybe if I'm lucky I can go all the way up to where I actually evolved it. No, I can. Okay, I did get the evolution in the thing, too. So that's nice. I don't have to get the screenshot of the evolved ones. Because it has the evolution in the same clip as the encounter and the capture. Very convenient. Alright. So that would go to the January board, of course. And then it also goes towards, I think, probably VoicesLocke. And Starter Month, and So yeah, basically everything. Just like the Torchic, yeah, everything. This is gonna take a moment. Alright. We'll just go through one at a time, I think. Might be the best way to do it. Instead of just like clicking through all the tabs. Alright, submit. So this one's going to the January bingo. Again, I really wish you could just enter in your Pokemon and click which events you want to submit it to. It'd be a whole lot smoother than having to enter the same information like 4 different times. Okay. This was Hyperspace resets with the Shiny Charm. In Hyperspace Lumiose. Nature is Sassy. Always hoping for like Gentle or Quirky, I think are the ones we need left, yeah? Yeah, Gentle and Quirky are the ones that are remaining for the bingo board. Okay, submitted 4. Starts with C. Male. Generation 3. Gender difference. And Shiny I don't have. Understood ideas in ShinyDex, but isn't currently being worked on as far as I know. Well, I'm glad it is in suggested ideas, because otherwise it takes a while. It does take a moment to go ahead and add them all individually. Try to start one more time on my Shiny only account, so time to go through the over an hour long tutorial. You know, the tutorial is awful. I do agree there. It takes a very long time. Alright. And I'll go ahead and approve the Combuskin just while I'm here, before I forget about it. Oh my gosh, I forgot to approve like all these. Okay, since the Torchic. The Torchic was male, Gen 3, gender difference, Shiny don't have, so the Torchic was 4. The Trico was male, Gen 3, Rash, and Shiny don't have, so that was also 4. The Skiddo was 2-stage in male. So that's 2. And the Combuskin was start to see male, generation 3, gender difference, Shiny don't have, so that's 5. What Pokemon Game do I think has the longest tutorial? I don't know. I think it's bad for dialogue. Arceus was far worse though. I thought Arceus was fine. I definitely wasn't worried. Arceus doesn't bother me at all. It's just mashing through dialogue. Because dialogue's nice on a first playthrough, but on any subsequent playthroughs, it's kind of unfortunate. A little annoying. If it's not your first time playing, you already know the story and stuff like that. So I think I would also say Violet. Like Scarlet and Violet. Okay, now submitting to VoicesLocke. I do like Legends Arceus a lot. Nature Sassy. Level 2 Donut. Alright, so that's submitted to the VoicesLocke Dex. Okay, now to Showdown Shiny League. Don't not like how grindy the Pokedex is in Arceus. That is fair. Okay, Premier Ball, Legend ZA, Hyperspace resets, yes with the Shine Charm, Hyperspace Lumiose, Sassy Nature, 1 console, level 2 Donut. Alright, so that goes to Showdown Shiny League. Now one more. Arceus is good when you complete the game, but that is like all Pokemon games. Playthrough is long and very limiting. That is fair. Alright, now to Starter Month. Oh, I forgot to put on all these that evolved from a lower stage. I did forget to mark that. Whoops. That's my bad. I can't really change that now on the ones already submitted to, but I guess they rejected, I could just click the button. I forgot that on everything else, but that's okay. I just didn't remember to click it here. I forget to click that button sometimes. Hyperspace resets, Shiny Charm, capture proof there. It has evolution in the clip though, so that should be fine, I guess. My turbo controller bashing gay on dialogue, that's fair. And level 2 donut. Marks ribbons, and then that, and there we go. Combustion is added to everything now. I probably don't have time to get a third one, so I'm just gonna like grab Pokeballs and stuff. Like this one over here I see. I'm fine with like not doing any more resets now. We managed to get another member of the Torchic line out of this, so I'm pretty content. Let's see if I can find any more like Pokeballs and stuff. Because I wasn't really looking for them for the most part. I mean, not much time. Okay, there's another one over there. Except for the Cold of the Lamb DLC coming out. I've never played Cold of the Lamb, but I do think it looks interesting. I like the art style of it a lot. Yeah, I've never played though. It's kind of in the group of games like Undertale, Hollow Knight, Deltarune, of games that I think look interesting, but I've just not happened to play yet. But games that I would not mind trying, you know? In that group of games. Oh, another shiny! There's 61 left! What do you mean another shiny? Hello? Oh my gosh, another Skiddo. Maybe you are being reset. Hello? I guess. I was a little worried that I was gonna end up failing that because we had no time left. Well, okay then. Another Skiddo, I guess. Shoot, everyone here already... I've already made note to gift you all... Or I've already gifted you all Skiddo, haven't I? Is there anyone here who I've not gifted the Skiddo Stream Avatar to? Played all 3 of the games you mentioned, yeah? Yeah, those are all kind of games that I've kept my eye on, but I've just not happened to play. Alright, Skiddo. Hello there. Last minute. Yeah, maybe the Torchic was resetting the Skiddo then. Either that or the Shine Charm was just kind of being wild that Hyperspace distortion. I'm inclined to believe the latter. Because I think that's a little bit far for the fly resets to be resetting the Skiddo. I guess it was just the Shine Charm just kind of being wild. For like 0 reason. All my shiny luck's going to that distortion. I'm not gonna find any starters in WZ20. It's gonna go like triple overall, it's quadruple overall, something like that. Before I find one in 20, because it wants to give them all to me in random hyperspace zones. That's what's gonna happen. Alright, well I'm pretty sure this one only goes to the bingo, yeah. Oh, guess I'm getting the clip. Apparently. Alright. It really was just a last minute shiny. There we go. Well, very random Skiddo. I think we've more than made up for the one that we failed looking for Trico. Considering we found like 3 after that. See, and that only goes to the January board. That doesn't go into anything else, so it should be a pretty quick submission. Alright, Skiddo. Premier Ball. Another sassy Pokemon. Legend ZA. Random encounters. Yes, with the Shiny Charm. Skiddo is just submitted for 2-stage, yeah. Pretty sure, yeah. So yeah, just a 2-stage. In Hyperspace Lumiose, Nature is Sassy. No donut that actually applies. And there we go. It's a random Skiddo at the very last minute. Last second Skiddo. And yeah, just 1 point. But we'll take it. Alright, you can also join the others in my duplicate box. Go ahead. Oh, that's not quite what I meant to do. There's so many just random guys. Alright, through here. And there we go. We're gonna end up running out of space eventually for random guys. 10 days left for the bingo, yep. We're probably not gonna be able to complete this last one, but we can certainly still try. But hey, we did already beat the record for most points in a month. So far this is the most successful bingo, which is the primary goal. Was the score to beat. Alright, and now we can go ahead and return to the 20 hunt. I guess we can go ahead and check, do another poll for what our next one should be, if we have time today, which, yeah, no, we still have about 3 hours of stream, so we should have time for another one. Alright, what should my next hyperspace hunt be? We do actually have Rotom on the thing, and that would work because Rotom is, it does have Rotom heat. So I will put Rotom as one, considering that that hole, that distortion is literally open right now. Okay, that's it. I'm wanting Scarlet to do Shine Sound. Very valid. I do not blame you. I wish Scarlet had something like that. Okay, and then we could also do Cubone line, Capsicid line, or I guess the rest of the Charcadet line is who else I'll put there. But I think that Rotom would be the best idea because its distortion is currently open right now. Like, it's actually actively open. So I think it'd be a really good idea to get that out of the way now so you don't have to look for the distortion a later time. So that's my arguments for Rotom. But I will hunt whatever you guys vote for. But I think Rotom's probably the best option here. Considering, again, it's actively the special scan that's open. And we can get Rotom heat. Oh, I forgot to make this my main hunt. There we go. This is the counter you guys need. Alright, see you on your back, Pokemon. Powdon. I remember that people were guessing earlier what my next shiny in WZ20 would be, and we got a guess for Powdon, a guess for Malamar, and a guess for Jagouji. If you guys were not there earlier, what are your guys' guesses for what we're gonna find here? So we should at least show shininess when you lock on. I don't get why they give you an upgrade lock on in the DLC and it doesn't show shininess. Yeah. I wish that they kind of, at the very least, did like the sparkles like they did in Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. Either A-Sound or Sparkle is both as great, like what they do in Legend ZA. That's the best case scenario. But like, at least some further indicator that makes it a little easier to tell, especially for the southern ones like Tandemaus. And like Tadabulb. I'm sure that I have failed some of those just because I had no way of noticing that they were shiny. It would not surprise me. And other like smaller Pokemon like that, like Dynamo as well. Dynamo, Tandemaus, Tadbulb. Barboach I think is one that's like that. Oh, and Skrelp. Skrelp's a little easier than a lot of other water ones, but I remember having difficulty telling when I was shiny hunting that too. Because I shiny hunted it for version exclusive for a bingo once, and I did find it. But it was hard to tell because all of them look shiny, I swear. Just because of how the water is. See, I wish. Couple Powdon there. And a shiny Joltik and Scarlet Violet. Almost missed because how small it was. That too. That too, that's another thing. Joltik. I guess same thing with Minior, but Minior and like Ditto, Zorua, those tend to kind of intentional. Those ones I think is fine. Because it's kind of the point. But at least for other Pokemon, you know? Oh, and like Jigglypuff, Igglybuff, those guys too. Especially Igglybuff. Slowpoke. I mean, Slowpoke I was shiny hunting in Scarlet Violet. Like, right after my fiance and I got engaged, because again, Slowpoke's his favorite Pokemon. So I looked for Slowpoke after we got engaged. And I didn't even know the Slowpoke was shiny until, like, I was just doing the auto battle stuff on every Slowpoke I saw. I would not have known otherwise. Would not have known. So yeah, no. I wish that it gave a little more of an indicator. Which is patched, nice. Oh wait, no, never mind. I thought you patched with the mod. But no, you mean that you can't mod it. Well, that's unfortunate. Alakazam down there, any Electros. Oh, somebody voted for something other than Rotom. I notice. Have a shiny Igglybuff in Violet. Was very annoying to hunt. Was using auto battles check. Also have a shiny Jigglypuff. I noticed that on my own. Luckily the green eyes stuck out to me. Yeah, I was saying especially Igglybuff is really hard to notice. The ones that are hard to notice that, like that, I might just end up Masuda hunting. Except for Tandemaus, because of the family of 3 and all that. I would want the chance of getting the rare form of Tandemaus. Eventually. Because, you know, longer term goal after Shiny Living Dex is also Shiny Form Dex. But I'm a little less concerned with that. Just if I happen to get the rare form of something, I do keep it that way. Chikorita? Lucario over there. Malamar for Fuber Barracle. I need to clean my controller. Can you not get the family of 3 through breeding? No. The rare forms, you can only get that by catching wild Tandemaus or Dunsparce and evolving them. Or I guess family of 3 Mousehold you can get in Terra Raid Dens. But that's about it. You can't ever find a 3 segment in the wild. And then family of 3 Mousehold is only in the wild and Terra Dens. So yeah, no. You cannot breed them. You have to evolve them and hope for the best. Unfortunately. So I do say that I don't normally, you know, evolve my Pokemon before I get like the baby form, but that'd be the exception. I'd evolve it just to see if it's the rare one. If not, then I'd probably soft reset and keep it the baby. When I do eventually hunt those rare ones. Yeah, no, you can't get family of 3 or 3 segment Dunsparce. They're a little bit of a pain to hunt that way. Well, in that way. Gotta go catch him in the wild. Which I'm sure is probably why most people don't really go after family of 3 Mousehold. It's a pain. Because it's small, you barely know it's the shiny. You can't breed it, you have to find the wild. Dunsparce is just like the easier of the two for that reason. Which is why most people who did like the rare hunts like that went for the Dunsparce instead of Mousehold. Yeah, do correct me if I'm wrong and you know that, but I'm pretty sure you can't. Charmander. Angora Crocodile. Squirtle. Lucario. Lucario. Shigrita. And nope. Yeah, those are not, they're not really fun, they're not really hunts I'm looking forward to, is what I was trying to say. Or at least not the Mousehold one. The Dunsparce I think we're relatively fine. I'll eventually get it. The Mousehold is gonna be a pain. Charmander. Throw an Aggron down there. Okay, Paladon. Tepig. Bulbasaur. Hello, Lucario. Don't mind me. Toadle there. I was making sure there's not another starter down there or something I didn't see. But there's that Toadle there. Oh, hi, Chigrita. And Bulbasaur at the end. Tepig. Drampa, Raichu. I swear, we see Drampa down there a lot. I'm considering that we got, what, 2 from under the tower? We see a lot of Drampa. Got any extra shiny Phantom or Trevenant? No, I don't have any, actually. Not even for my main living decks. So yeah, unfortunately not. Totodile. Gardevoir. And even though I did trade you a Phantom, but it would evolve. There's not Everstones in this game, I don't believe. Yeah, no, I don't have either of them, actually. I've just never happened to hunt for them, not even on Halloween. Because I ended off the Halloween stream, I think, looking for Noibat and Noivern. Just looking for a whole bunch of ghost types that day. Ghost types and also Noibat, Noivern, and Fennekin, I argued, because bats and witches. But I didn't manage to get to a Phantom. I would have done that if I found the Noibat on Halloween, but I did not. Chikorita. Charmander. Tepig. We're at 2,600 total encounters for starters in WZ20. So a total encounter update, I suppose. We're pretty far into this hunt. We've just not been super lucky. Or not with WZ20 anyway. We've been lucky with Hyperspace, but not WZ20. Shoot, we haven't found anything in WZ20 today. Granted, we've spent most of our time in Hyperspace today, but still. Chikorita. And Bulbasaur. Charmander there. Tepig there. Temtem Glade under there. Squirtle. And Squirtle we only needed one more of for Blastoise. And we only need one more Squirtle. One more Venusaur for the line. Or one more Bulbasaur for the line, and then 2 for gender differences. And then we need 2 more Charmander, and that's it. Well, not it, but it for the ones we've already found. And then we're meant everything else we need all of. We don't have any of the Lumio starter shiny. Or any of the Kalos ones either. You mostly just have Kanto and Hoenn. And out of Hoenn we're missing Mudkip. We'll get around Mudkip eventually. I mean, we did find something in WZ20 today. I lied. We found a Roserade. I just forgot about Roserade. Yeah, I unintentionally lied to you guys. Got Shiny Greninja and Froakie. Haven't hunted other Calistarzians yet. I did a little bit of hunting for Fennekin while I was hunting for Noibat, but I found the Noibat first and I went with it. It was one of those hunts where it's like, I'll be happy with either of these Pokemon, and I happened to find the Noibat. And I haven't returned since. Just not yet. But I'll get around to everything eventually. Sooner or later. Alright, I'll start going. Well, at least I may as well wait for night to fall. And then walk the other way, do the reverse check. Alright, now reverse, there's Bulbasaur. And then looks like we'll go ahead and do the Rotom Distortion. Hi, Malamar. Don't mind me, buddy. Couple Dragougi. Garbodor, Malamar. Alright. So we'll go ahead and here make our backup data. Alright, add new hunt for Rotom. We'll just go for like any Rotom form. I'll have it swap between all of them on the overlay because that's fun. Rotom. Just any of them, because we can change any of them. If I get one, I'll probably change it to heat. For the sake of the event. We do need fire types after all. But really, it doesn't matter which one we get. Alright. We'll be hunting that in Legend ZA. Probably using Hyperspace resets. How does overlays work? The ShinyDex ones? You basically have like an overlay manager, and then whenever you have your hunt, you basically just you can make it so that way you choose which Pokemon are added to the overlay, and then you could just copy paste the URL onto ShinyDex, or not your ShinyDex, onto OBS. And then if you have it set to show your main output, then whichever one you select as main output under the counter will be the one that shows. The hunt that displays. That's probably a bad job of explaining it, but hopefully that made sense. And then other than that, you don't have to do anything. It just kind of displays whatever your actual shiny counter on the site has. It just takes the information straight from the site and puts it there. And you can kind of choose what you want displayed on it and how. At least to a certain extent. Like, I kind of want the total encounters to be bigger than the encounters for that certain phase. But you can't do that, but most things you can. Alright, now we're gonna want an electric one, specifically. Technically, most types would work. But electric would be the most beneficial. Either electric or all types. So I'm gonna go until we get electric. That's fighting. It bothers me a little bit that that Rotom does not have an animation on the overlay. Oh, only the base form does, I think. Okay, maybe I'm gonna remove all the other Rotom forms from the overlay then. Yeah, I'll just remove all the other ones. I don't like that. I don't like it just sometimes having an animation. Because it doesn't have little sprites for ZA for... the other Rotom forms. Just the main one. But I will look for any of them, not just base Rotom. Oh, all types, that's nice. And Teensy Power, and Catching Power Ghost. Actually, that's great for Rotom, honestly. It's another 2, it's not 3, but I will take it. Teensy, 3, and Catching Power Ghost. Alright. So I'll go ahead and make my backup data. And we're gonna go find ourselves some Rotom. Which is nice, because again, it's already open, you know? That's the distortion that we're currently working with anyway. Alright. Because otherwise you can either have encounters really big or time really big. Can't have them both the same size. Yeah, and I also wanted, I wanted to have total encounters be the big ones, instead of the encounters for this phase be the big one. You can't swap that. I don't care as much about time. I just wish that, oh boy. Is that a shiny fridge? No, it's not. Just looked like it for a moment. I'm gonna face them. Okay, how many Rotom are even here? A lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, I think. I think there's like 11 Rotom here or something, maybe more. I don't know, man, there's a lot. I'll say like 11. Just for ease of counter. It's not gonna be 100% accurate, but... That one's shiny, isn't it? That fridge is shiny. I'm pretty sure that fridge is shiny. Aha! Well, that was fast. I'll take my fridge. Or I'll try to. Okay, we got the fridge. We'll see if we can get more. Oh dear, that was fast. 11 encounters. That was like nothing. Jeez. We have level 2, not level 3. Alright, well, Rotom apparently. Who else here? Alright. Unlock Shiny, Rotom, and gift to Pokemon and Izzy. Are the people who are here. Now, if anyone else in chat, let me know. Because you guys might have despawned. Oh, I say might have, but you did. Alright. Let's, get the clip real quick. Man, that was a fast Rotom. I'm gonna keep him as a fridge for now. And if I don't find Rotom Heat, I'll... Actually, no, I'm just gonna keep it as a fridge. I'm not even gonna change it, even though that's worth more points. I'm just gonna leave it. Yeah, immediate, basically. Immediate Rotom. Yeah, 11 is probably about right. Jeez, really fast, though. I wonder if that fridge was already shiny. Because I thought it looked shiny originally, and then I was like, no, that for sure is the second time. Oh. I clicked something weird. Alright, now to where I caught it. There we go. Very quick shiny fridge is what that was. Very, very quick fridge. Alright. I think that... Well, I don't know if this will go to the board, the January board. I can look, but I don't think so. Oh, it's an electric type, so yes, it would go to the January board. And would it go to the VoicesLocke decks? Maybe. But it goes to the board at least. No, it does not go to VoicesLocke. They've already found one. Which does not surprise me. Alright. So for the bingo, submitted for electric type. And the shiny I don't have. So that'd be 2. No. Let me go ahead and update it here too. Oh, I forgot to approve the Skiddo apparently. That's not what I meant to do. I meant to just submit, not view. Alright. Go through. Rotom, genderless of course. Caught in a Premier Ball. Does VoicesLocke Dex have all Rotom forms? It doesn't show, it just shows Rotom. But for ZA even, you can't change the form, it's just Rotom. So I guess it doesn't really matter. It doesn't... No, it lets you change here, but not on my other one. Wait, that's weird. Maybe if I do it again, he'll fix it. Maybe? It's being silly. Because you can change it here. Maybe you can't change it for this one because of the ZA sprites. Yeah, it doesn't show all forms, so I guess I can try to submit to see if they're going for form decks. Because it just showed the base one. Should I submit it? Why not? See if they want it. Rotom Frost. Caught in a Premier Ball. In Legend ZA. Yeah, because it's just showing the base one. Premier Ball. Hyperspace resets. 11 encounters. It took actually 34 seconds. It's kind of wild. Okay, yes with the shiny charm. And I've got the clip link. Okay. And then location is... Okay. So they are counting all forms then. I didn't know if they were. I didn't know if they wanted all forms or just a Rotom. Nature is lonely. Poor guy. Does anything in Rotom? It does, but not for if you have the animated ZA sprites, apparently. It shows for like the other events, but not my actual decks. I don't know. It's being weird. Because when I'm actually completing the hunt on the counter, it doesn't. But when I'm adding it under these events, it does. So I don't know what's up with that. It's being weird. It's being weird for some reason. Okay, Collins count 1, level 2 donut. No marks, 1 and only phase for Rotom. And again, 1 console, level 2 donut. Because I didn't really care which form you got, I just won 1. Okay, submit to the bingo board. That was worth, what, 2 points, I think? It is the first Rotom of the board. See, Electric and Shiny I don't have his too. Alright, now submit to VoicesLocke. Nope, I forget to click, oh, gender. Yeah, Rotom's genderless. Alright, well that submits everything I think that I can. Yeah, it is weird. I might have to edit my decks later and see if that works. Okay, we got a fridge. So I guess you're my fridge. Hello, buddy. We got a fridge. And I'll save just to be safe. Oh, I also need to add you to my layouts. Venipede from the beginning of stream may have to leave now. Sorry, Venipede. Time for you to go. Alright, now scoot all these guys over and make room for a fridge. Rotom. For changing this form to Frost before saying it's given to ZA, I don't know if that'd work. I'll just try editing it after stream. I'm not too worried about it. It is what it is. If you're getting duplicate forms though, I'll change them. The Frost is a cool guy to get. Hello, buddy. What's everyone's favorite Rotom form, out of curiosity? Also, why are you so small in your sprite, man? You're a very small fridge. Yeah, that's fine. Have the pro membership to have different game sprites, but for me, without pro, doing that works. Or, you don't have the pro membership. Here, I'll see. I mostly did pro, so that way my bingo board was visible to more people. That's why I got it for the most part. But then I decided, oh wait, I actually just like this. Okay, let me see if I can change it from all. Okay, Frost. Then go back to ZA. No, it just changes it back. So my ZA guy is stuck as a normal Rotom. Unfortunately. Well, oh well. That's okay. And now I'll just see... Well, first of all, let me go ahead and complete the research tasks. Catch 3 species? You want me to catch 3 species of Pokemon in a Rotom distortion? Does it count all the different Rotom forms as different species or something? I'll find out. Maybe. Can one of you stay? Oh my gosh. Rotom or something. I don't know if it counts all the forms as different species or not. Because if it doesn't, then that's a broken quest. Said for pro use, no Rotom for you. Or no Rotom Frost. Yeah, no, we just get base Rotom, no other forms. Yeah, that's okay. It's not gonna hurt anything. If it is a bug and gets fixed, I can change it then. Okay, all the Rotom forms do count as different species, according to the research tasks. That's something, isn't it? Oh, come on. Okay, there we go. That's gonna lower our Rotom count for a moment, but that's okay. Didn't report bugs on ShinyDex? I think so. I haven't done it in... Well, I haven't done it all yet. Yeah, I'll have to report at some point, though. I'm not gonna do it right now, but if I remember after stream, I will. I'll look into it. But also, is the same with Vivian, where it doesn't have the different patterns for ZA. So I figure maybe they just haven't updated it yet. So I don't know if it's a bug, it's just they may just not have it yet, you know? So I'm sure if I wait long enough, they'll put Rotom Frost there. It is probably because of the animated sprites like that. Almost certainly. So I'm not worried about it. Now we'll see if we can find any more appliances before we leave today. Perhaps. I'll do a little lap around. Just to make sure I'm not missing anyone. I know I'd be able to tell like I did for the fridge, but I'd still kind of rather look around every once in a while and make sure I'm not missing anyone. I'll do like 10. And then do a more thorough check. I noticed they don't have all the animated sprites for the ZA Pokemon in general. So it just wouldn't surprise me if they just don't have it for ZA yet. For all the forms. Okay. Any more? Not seeing more. Well, I don't think I've ever seen the Rotom Hyperspace distortion being any distortion other than this small one. I'd evolve not to for when I do hatch it. I'm pretty sure it's level up, I just don't remember which level. Because I just used a Xatu recently in Sword, but I don't remember what level it evolved. I'd have to look. Here, I can look it up for you. What level does Xatu evolve? Xatu evolves level 25. I thought it was something low like that. So yeah, not very high level. I'm gonna do slightly more observant look. No, don't see any more. Instead of having everything aggro on me. You can see pretty much everything from here. Okay, 8. 9. And 10. Any more? Don't see any. A couple more, and then we'll do another little check. Let's see. Do I see any? No, nothing looks shiny to me. But I'm fine walking out with one. We can always look for more later. This does not need to be the only Rotom hunt we do. Alright, and 10. Do another little check. Oh, there's the washing machine. Hello, Rotom Wash. Would you mind staying with me? There we go. Wait, no, that's an oven. Hey, we did get the oven actually. Rotom Heat. Never mind, that was not Wash. It just kind of looked like it from the back for a moment. No, that's a Wash. I mean Heat, not Wash. Hey, Rotom number 2, Rotom Heat. That is a fire type. Hello, buddy. The whole reason I decided to put Rotom on the list of things. So that's Rotom form number 2, shiny. Hello, buddy. That's my oven. My microwave. One or the other. I don't remember what it's intended to be. Alright, Glyspod, we have to move up the layout. And then, make a note to unlock shiny Rotom Heat and gift to, oh yeah, quite a few today. Definitely. To Izzy and Insane Collector. You guys will get Heat. Guess just put in the capture notes which one is, that way nobody forgets. Yeah, probably. And then whenever it does get updated, I can go ahead and change them. Alright. Let's see if I can get Rotom Heat on my layout now. VoicesLocke needs all but regular Rotom. Yeah, I thought so. Because I know I saw the regular one. Alright. Rotom Heat. Definitely don't mind adding to our Rotom collection. You know, when I was a kid, I used to think that Rotom was a legendary Pokemon, or a mythical Pokemon, because I had an official Pokemon guide that said it was. So I did think that Rotom was a mythical Pokemon when I was a kid. I really did. Alright, so that would go to the January bingo for being an electric type, as well as VoicesLocke and Showdown Shiny League, all of them. First, let me get the clip again. Oh, I actually just closed the whole freaking tab. I meant to pause it. Oh well, we're back at the Lola soundtrack then, I guess. My bad. Whoops. Not quite what I meant to do. Alright. So let's go ahead and get the clip now, and not mess up. Okay. Jump back to live, and then go back to, where I found the Rotom Heat. Rotom Heat. Okay, there we go. Clip acquired. And you guys can have the music back. It is back at the start of the soundtrack, but I guess that's fine. It's not what I intended to do, but oh well, I accidentally closed the whole tab. Okay, Rotom Heat. We'll go ahead and add that to January and add that to VoicesLocke and also Showdown Shiny League. 3 things to go to. Alright. So, Rotom, Heat, and a Premier Ball. Yeah, the Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. Oh, Marshall is the only Pokemon in the dex that I don't have. Very annoying to see the one missing. Not able to get it legit anymore. Marshadow was thankfully the very first mythical Pokemon I got in an event. I got as a kid because they did the Halloween distribution for it. And I do remember that. So I was lucky enough to grab that as a kid. But yeah, very unfortunate you're missing one. I'm sorry about that. But hey, Marshadow at least is in ZA. There's no Pokemon at the bottom. It's right next to mine. Oh wait, no it's not. It's, right here. There you are, you're the Charmander down here. Okay. Have legit Zeraora from GameStop from years ago for Ultra Sun Ultra Moon, but I never got Marshadow. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I missed the Zeraora one. But I did get Marshadow, so I was the opposite. But then I got Zeraora from the Shiny event in Sword and Shield. And they had you take out the raids for it. So yeah, I was lucky to get from that, but I never did get the original one. Not until ZA. There's no time my Pokemon isn't there. If you don't talk for half an hour, like if you spend half an hour and you don't send any messages, you do despawn. So that's probably what happened. You despawned. Since the only way I can know you're there is if you're talking. Alright, so we do have the Shiny Charm. Okay. Location was Hyperspace Lumios. Nature is Jolly. It's not nature we need. For the bingo, let's see, what do you go to actually? Submitted for electric type. I'm not gonna count it as a Pokemon I don't have because this is my second Rotom. It's just a form I didn't have. Though I guess it doesn't really make a huge difference either way. But still. I'm not gonna count personally. Did you give out any Pokemon? The avatars, I mean. I have been. But none of them were duplicates, so I can't give them right now. Aside from Skiddo. Skiddo I gave, because it was a duplicate. Okay, level 2 Donut is what I'm using here. Oh, and I forgot to put the Nature's Jolly on the other events. Whoops. Jolly 1 console, no mark. Because that submits there. That submits to the VoicesLocke Dex. And that should also submit to the Shiny Showdown League. It is a fire type after all. What's this ShinyDex notification? It's not showing up. My submission of Target has been approved to the Showdown Shiny League, so that's good. Personally would count for don't have. Fair enough. It doesn't really make a difference either way. Like, it's just if you personally want to count it. I'm kind of loose on, like, colors like that, too. I personally just go for, whatever ShinyRating.com tags the Pokemon as, what color it is, even if I disagree. So that way the blame's on me. But a lot of times, if anyone else submits it, I feel like if the arguments can be made, I'm gonna count it. For the most part, you know? Six. Yeah, you're shiny Skiddo, nice. Indeed you are. Yeah, most of them have to wait till after stream because I don't already have them unlocked. And if I unlock them all now, it's gonna boot you all off the layout. Then you all have to talk to respawn again. And I also don't want to spend too much time during stream, like, changing everything. So just updating it after stream tends to work fine. I was kind of hoping that we could get the base Rotom too for like the main decks. Did you give out Rotom? No. Because these are the first shiny Rotom I had, so I'll have to give them out after stream. They have to wait. Because like Skiddo and Roserade are the only duplicates I've gotten all day. And Venipede also too. Venipede's just not on the layout anymore. So yeah, Venipede, Skiddo, and Roserade are the only duplicates I've gotten all day. All the rest of them are new, so I have to wait after stream to unlock it for everyone. Yeah, I do hope I get just like base Rotom, just for, like the main living decks. I give you one, yeah, you'll get a Frost since you respawned in when Frost showed up, I believe. Yeah, you'll get Rotom Frost. Hello, Rowan. Hello, hello. But I think you despawned whenever Rotom Heat was caught. Okay, I don't see any more. Yeah, we're currently doing resets for Rotom. Because I was here. Yeah, your character just despawned is all. So I didn't list it. Because yeah, if you don't talk in 30 minutes, it despawns. It used to be 6, but I increased how much time it took for it to despawn. Because I know a lot of people just kind of chill. Oh, we got more than 11. We had to remove a couple from the layout. Because there was also Venipede and Golisopod on the layouts, but there wasn't room for them anymore. We've been pretty lucky with Hyperspace today. We've not been lucky with Zone 20. All we got from there was Roserade. But Hyperspace has been great. But then again, we have been spending most of our time in Hyperspace. What does a star do? If you jump, you can catch it for fun. I think there's a leaderboard or something, but I don't know. It just spawns sometimes, you can jump to catch it. It's like a little mini game. I personally like Pokemon avatars. Is there a way to lock and unlock them depending on if you're streaming Pokemon instead of just replacing them? Yes. Technically, it would be really tedious though, because you would have to go lock and unlock every single Pokemon manually is the thing. Or you just like remove that. Oh, that's another heat. Yeah, you can do them all manually, or you can like remove an entire pack, but I'm a little worried that I'd mess it up. So I'm probably just gonna make mythical creature ones to completely replace that at some point. There we go. Hello, Rotom Heat. That's my second Rotom Heat. So we are probably gonna change this Rotom into something else. Okay, Diago, please. Okay, I should have the Rotom catalog. So we'll change it into a form that we don't have. No, I might just make this the base one, honestly. Rotom catalog, somewhere in here. There we go. We'll just do the light bulbs, just the normal Rotom. There we go. Hello, buddy. And you can go. Oh, where's Rotom go? I feel like it's later in the decks. I should have looked at the dex number, maybe. Here, let me look at the dex number. 22. Never mind, you're super early. I just thought that didn't feel right. Hey, Rotom number 3. Yeah, if you don't have heat, you'll get heat. If you do have heat, you'll get normal. Alright. Unlock shiny Rotom Heat or base. And gift to Who all's here? Pokemon is here. Rowan is here. Izzy is here. And Insane Collector's here. So yeah, if you already have heat, you'll get the normal one. Otherwise, you'll get heat. But there we go. Nice. Another one. Don't mind if I do. We might have to scoot more guys up, but maybe you can fit a base Rotom here. Alright, Rotom. We could have also swapped it to another for more forms for the living decks, for VoicesLocke's decks, but I need base Rotom, so I'm not too worried about that. We might get more, who knows. Okay, yeah, we are gonna deboot Scolipede off the layout. Alright, Scolipede, it was nice knowing you. The shiny looks not been bad at all today. Nope. I mean, move everyone like crazy. Just a little bit. A little bit of scooting to give this Rotom some room. It's not just being completely blocked by the other Rotom siblings. There we go. There's fine for me. Hello, Rotom. Wait, relax is what you need, isn't it? No, we need gentle. Never mind. No, never mind. I got excited for a moment. Drawing fan out for a musical called Epic the Musical. I do like Epic the Musical. I approve. Alright, pause the music for a moment so I can get this clip of our third Rotom today. Don't mind if I do. It's not that I didn't feel alright. I just need to go to where I find it. Alright, so I'll go ahead and or you can, like, remove clip about here. Just like remove that. Oh, that's another key. Yeah, lock and unlock every single is the thing. Hello, buddy. And there we go. Okay, there we go. Or you can, like, remove I got the clip. But I'm a little worried that I messed it up. Sometimes I forget to mute the freaking desktop audio. Doing slots in the avatar? You can indeed. Oh well, I got the clip. Okay, now I'll go to the January board. Oh, what else has been approved? Torchic has been approved. Nice. Okay. So Rotom, this Rotom just goes to the January board. And that's all. But, yeah, no, I forgot. It is what it is, though. No, I noticed that. Sometimes I forget. I never intend to, but sometimes I just do. Alright, Legends ZA. That's fine. It doesn't hurt anything, really. I just don't like having my voice play twice. I'm sure it doesn't really bother anyone that much. Hyperspace resets. Location was Hyperspace Lumiose. Nature is relaxed. We have a level 2 donut. And let's see. That'd be submitted for electric type and ghost type. Oh, what else did I forget? Oh, no gender. It is Rotom. Rotom has no gender. Or it has an unknown gender, rather. Okay. So yeah, this Rotom gets 1, and then the Rotom we just caught gets 2. There we go, that's 3 Rotom. Hello, buddy. And we'll see if we can find any more. If you get lucky. 5. Do slots do anything? You're gambling the coins that you get from watching the stream. You earn gold basically from watching the stream. And if you do slots, you're basically gambling it. So you could lose your gold or you can make some more. So yeah, it's just straight up gambling with your gold. Let's see. Any more? No. Might be able to do one more set of resets. We don't have time for many others. Hey, 3 Rotom's nice. It's like, what, half them? Because now we need mow, fan, and wash, and that's it? Alright. That's probably all we have time for. So I'll just grab, like, Pokeballs and stuff if I see any. Can you get that, Malamar? I'm sure you can. Okay, Malamar decided not to, I guess. You can't stop winning? Well, that's good, I suppose. Alright, well, that's Rotom. So now we'll go back to WZ20. And you lost. Yeah, that's gambling for you. That's what it does. Here, I'm gonna actually go refill my water bottle real quick, and then we'll do some hunting in 20. So we'll be right back. I just need water. I figured you guys might want to meet Crook, and he happens to walk out. Oh, careful. Oh. This is Crook. This is our new cat. He's Helios' older half-brother. Hello. Oh, and here comes Helios. Hi, Helios. Both the cats are here. Yeah, Crook is, he's a lot less, aggressive. Like, a lot less playful, I more mean, than, Helios is. Do you want to come up too, Bubba? Oh, and here's Helios. Here's both of them. Okay, that's enough. They don't necessarily get along yet. Helios is kind of a jerk sometimes. He just hisses at Crook for zero reason. So I'm gonna let him go, I guess. They were getting along this morning, but I guess they're not right now. Apparently. But he's getting more acclimated to home here. So I guess you'll chill my lap for a moment. Yeah, I'm sorry that Helios hissed at you, Bubba. That was mean, wasn't it? Helios being mean. And now he's like sitting behind me and pouting. Silly cat. Whatever, dude. They haven't fought or anything. I don't know. I guess Helios just not used to having another cat over here yet. When something happens, but when I lose them out. Do you really not win anything from slots? I don't know how it works. I've not messed with it. I know I can change values and stuff, but I've just left it at whatever the default is. Alright, Crook's on my lap purring, so he doesn't seem too bothered by Helios just being a jerk. Helios! He's trying to like, he's scratching my chair now, which usually means he wants up here. I'm not gonna bring you up here just for you to hiss at your brother. Dude. House does always win, I suppose. Yeah, that's what you want. I'm not gonna pick you up just so you can hiss at him. That's a little silly, I think. Don't bite his tail, sir. You see, I want to lift him up here, but he's just gonna be a jerk. Dude. Yeah, Crook's not come out here like all stream. He almost never comes in the living room, probably because again, Helios is a bit of a jerk about. Oh my gosh, Helios is trying to attack Crook's tail. Oh. Thank you for reminding me. Here, let me move my camera so you guys can see what's happening. Oh, where'd he go? Wait. There he is. You see this? You see this? Not very well, I'm sure, but there's not very much better I can move it. There's Crook's tail and there's Helios trying to attack it. So that's what's going on at the bottom over there. Oh my goodness. Oh. They're being silly. And by there, I mean Helios. Crook's not doing anything wrong. Eating a South African snack, very nice. Oh! And Crook just launched himself. Helios must have got him. Helios, why are you being a jerk? Leave your brother alone. They're being silly. Well, that's that, I guess. They are. You have 3 cats? Nice. Yeah, we just got Crook a couple days ago. Because his owner was also the previous owner of Helios. But she got evicted from her apartment for family drama reasons. She got evicted though. Or not evicted from her apartment, from her house. And she's moving to an apartment, but the apartment doesn't allow pets. So it was either they go to us or they go to a shelter, and I was like, no, we take the cat. We take the cat, we adopt the cat. That is the correct answer here in my personal opinion. So yeah, they do know each other, they're brothers. Helios is just being, I don't know, I guess he's just being a little bro. I put them down, they both go along fine, but Helios will just sometimes hit them for zero reason. Oh. And now Crook is playing with the toy. So if you hear a ruckus in the background, that's them. Yeah, as long as we're not like fighting each other, I'm not too worried about it. Crook was playing with the toy and then Helios ran him off from it. He's like, no, it's mine. Jeez. They're being goofy. I forgot to make a poll for what the next hunt should be. I guess we'll just do it the next morning. You have a little more time to hunt things here, I guess. Shoot, we've hunted most fire and dragon types that are even in hyperspace. Other than, I mean, even like just today. Other than Capsicid and Frigivax, I guess. All the other ones we have hunted today. We're with the Charmander Shiny avatar. It should be unlocked. You would just have to make the gold to afford it. Yeah, it is unlocked for sure. Or you could just be gifted one if you find a Shiny Charmander like now. Or sometime this stream while you're here. I just need to update it to be the Heart Gold Soul Silver style sprites. I did for the other Kanto starters. But nobody has used Charmander as their avatar yet, so I had no reason to change it. Because I only really prioritize updating ones that people have actually used. When I do update them. And then from the ones people use, I kind of just update them in dex order. Especially because it's easier to update the earlier generation ones, because usually Heart Gold Soul Silver style sprites exist for them, you know? Like Pokemon 1 to 4. The other ones, it's a little harder to do. Because you need to find either someone else who made one, or you need to make it yourself. Same thing with Megas. Please find a Shiny Charmander. I'm trying. I've been trying to find just like any Shiny starter here for a while. I've been trying. I just don't have the luck, I guess. Not recently. Came back, change my mind. Oh, you were gonna watch Epic Musical. That's what happened. Well, welcome back. We're still looking for shiny starters and stuff. Oh, I got a notification. I should probably make sure it's nothing important. Let me make sure it's nothing important. There is a snowstorm incoming, so it might be. I have a text message. Maybe it is. Nope, it's not important. It's just my fiance sending me an Instagram reel I can watch later. Sometimes he'll randomly send me stuff, because he's sitting at work doing like nothing. Or actually no, right now he's doing a really long car ride, I remember. Because he said he was going to be late from work, because he has to drive like 2 hours away for work. So he drives 2 hours away, and then he's going to need to drive 2 hours back. So, no, he's probably in the car or something. Ember stream is more entertaining. Oh, thank you. I don't know if I'm more entertaining than Epic Musical, but I do appreciate the compliment. Now, ZA is fun. When the day-night cycle shifts, then I'll make the poll for what hyperspace hunt we should do next. Yeah, because we could finish... Well, we need Capsicid and Scovillin. We need Armarouge and Ceruledge. Combuskin, Blaziken. I guess Hisuian, Goodra. And then Frigivax and Baxcalibur is what we're missing. I'm pretty sure. Out of like the fire and dragon types that you can find in hyperspace anyway. I got a couple more notifications going on ShinyDex. So I guess I'll see what those are. Rotom and Combuskin have been approved for the Showdown Shiny League. That's nice. New day is dawning. Harping, Metacham, Malamar. There's not too many more we need. From Hyperspace, anyway. I guess we could also go for the female Torchic, Combuskin, Blaziken as well. Because they do have gender differences. So I guess that would add to what we need. My favorite shiny Mega. That's a good question. My favorite Mega is Tatsugiri. And I do really like how the shiny incorporates the shiny version of each of like the individual forms. But I don't know if that's my favorite shiny Mega. It might just be Drampa. I do really like shiny Drampa. What's your favorite character in Epic the Musical? Mine, yours is Apollo? That's a hard question. I like Scylla. I like her song a lot. I like Scylla. I like Athena as well. Probably Scylla. I'll correct my, yeah, made mine Minecraft. I did see. That's what I figured. I was like, I don't know what Minecraft has to do with Epic the Musical, but you never know. Minecraft has a lot to do with, like, everything. Mods and all that. Oh yeah, I was gonna do, the poll. Hold up. Not me getting distracted again. Okay. But I'm pretty sure what we needed. Okay. So what should our next Hyperspace hunt be? We have the Capsicum line. We have like the remainders of the Charcadet line. We have the remainders of the Torchic line. And I guess we have the remainders of like the Frigivax line. The only ones we have— oh wait, never mind. I'm gonna replace Charcadet with oh, what was I forgetting? I remembered and I forgot immediately. Cubone line for Alolan Marowak. More specifically Alolan Marowak, but yeah, the only one we've already done today is Torchic. And Frigivax we've done before, but not this stream. Oh, Cubone is 50%. Who's it tied with? We're not doing the Charmander line because we're already hunting that. I prioritize things you can only find in Hyperspace first. If I run out of options in Hyperspace, then I'll start doing those as Hyperspace hunts. But we're kind of already hunting them in the overworld right now. If we happen to find one, we happen to find one. Okay, Squirtle. With the Alolan Marowak for the Alolan music, that is very fair. We have been listening to Alolan music all stream. Frigivax is gonna take a moment because we do need to get the points again. So we'll be doing kind of random other distortions here and there. Preferably other ones that are on the poll. Yeah, Frigivax is winning. But shoot, we're probably gonna find Cubone or Marowak before we find the Frigivax distortion. So chances are we might do it anyway. And they are split 50-50. Oh, never mind, they're not. Because Cubone and Torchic are tied. Not Torchic and— or not Cubone and Frigivax. Oh, chill out, Helios. Helios going hissing at his brother again for zero reason. Cats, man. As long as they're not fighting, though, I guess I'm not worried. They'll be fine. This Helios will just hiss at him for zero reason. Like, Crook will just exist. And Helios will go out of his way to go up to him and hiss. Like, dude, chill out, he's doing nothing to you. He's fine. Bulbasaur? Charmander? Squirtle? And Totodile? Some kinds of tutorial, but it should get better along the yard together. Yeah. That's what I'm sure is going on. It's just really silly because they used to live together before this. And then they got along well because they played together as kittens. Or Helios was a kitten at least. Crook is about half a year older. So my shiny run Arceus, I'm dead. I wish you luck. But no, it's definitely gotten better. Helios is leaving him alone more, but my dude just cannot chill for now. Like, when we first got him, we put Crook down on the cat tower over there, and Helios went up onto the armchair of the couch next to it just to hiss at him and leave. Like, dude, alright. But no, they are getting along better than they did the first day. My fiance didn't think it was gonna work out, but I told him just give it time. They'll get used to each other and everything will chill out, smooth over. And it's probably honestly why Crook spends most of the time in the, like, kitchen, bathroom type areas. Like, kind of stays on that half the house. Unless I bring him over here intentionally. He doesn't really come over here on his own. I'm gonna get on another live. Alright, see ya, Rowan. Hope that you have a good rest of your day. I just kind of wish that we had more space in the house to give them each more their, like, separate areas. But we have basically 2 rooms. Well, 3. Because the living room, kitchen, dining room is all, like, open. And then the only closed off rooms are, like, the bathroom, laundry room, and the bedroom. It's very small. Otherwise, we would have kind of given them their own areas, you know? We can't really do that in this house. So imagine if we move over to the other house when that's done. They'll probably reduce, like, the territorialness. Because then they'll each more easily have kind of areas of the house that they can chill with. Move to, like, a little bit of a bigger space. Charmander there. The Glaceon looks a little dark. It's not shiny, but, you know, Glaceon is one of those ones where it's probably a good idea to check. Alright, Lucario. Gyarados, Metagross. Totodile. Nope. And no one there. Charmander. Simi Seer, Simi Poor. What's my favorite Mega Shiny? Yeah, probably Drampa. I think. I do like Shiny Mega Drampa. It looks very nice. I would say Chandelure or like Tatsugiri. I like Mega Tatsugiri. It's probably my favorite DLC Mega. But I don't know if I'd say it's like the best shiny. It's a good shiny, in my opinion. I don't know if it's the best. And then Chandelure, I really like Mega Chandelure a lot too. But I like Chandelure's normal coloration more than I like its shiny coloration. See, I would say Shiny Mega Drampa is pretty good. Chikorita. Shiny Mega Gardevoir is my favorite. Shiny Mega Gardevoir is also a really good one. Definitely a good Mega. What's Bidoof shiny? It's like slightly more, it's like more yellowish and like the face is more like pinkish purplish compared to the normal. So noticeable but not like super different. Hello, Gardevoir. Okay, Tepig. Malamar, Leafeon. Totodile. Bulbasaur. Two Lucario. Two Malamar. There's Roserade there. Another Roserade. Ow, Malamar. And Gardevoir. No starters that time at all. Paladon. Lucario. Squirtle. Chikorita. Okay, there we go. That took a while to de-aggro. Tepig. Getting Talonflame. Powdon. Chikorita. Anyone know what level Bidoof evolves in Arceus? I'm not sure, but I can look it up for you. Here. It should be the same as any other game. Does Bidoof evolve? It evolves at level 15. So yeah, pretty early on. Very early on. Chikorita. Powdon. Couple Malamar, Flareon, Medicham. Yeah, no problem. Happy to help. Rose Raid. Into something? Oh, let's go for over there. Powdon. Malamar, Jolteon, two of them actually. Totodile. And Chikorita. Big ol' Alpha Chikorita actually. Tepig, Charmander, Alakazam Talonflame under there, Squirtle, two of them. So we got 2 fire and 2 water, but we get 2 grass. Chikorita, the last one's grass. We got every single spawn that can be a starter to be a starter. That is not very likely. It happened though. It's one of the first times it's happened. At least I've noticed. Oh, I did not mean to do that. It's like one of the first times I noticed. Now to see if we can ever get it to be every single, like, possible starter. It's not like just every spawn is a starter, but they're all different starters. That's the new goal, to see if that happens. It would have happened if one of those Squirtle was a Totodile. So it's close, but not quite. Squirtle? Still can't get a shiny to show. Nope, still can't get a shiny to show. Not on this stream. Never on this stream. Not with my luck. We're at 2,686 total encounters for starters in WZ20. For anyone curious. Almost 3,000. And that's just my luck. Alright, Totodile there. Chikorita. And somehow getting them all to be like every single unique starter in Zone 20 at once, it almost sounds more realistic than me finding a shiny. Charmander. Fantasy Pangoro under there. Bulbasaur. Charmander. What starter would you prefer to get from WZ20? I would personally prefer Tepig. Because that is the only member of my party, Ember is, that, I don't have shiny. I have a shiny Go-Goat, I have a shiny Clawitzer, I have shiny Mawile, Jagalgi, Malamar. But I don't have a shiny Ember. It's the only one. So that'd be my preference. But I'm down for anything here. The only party member I don't have. Not that I'd evolve into Ember immediately, but it'd still be nice to have one. And actually, I kind of just want to see a starter that's not a Kanto starter, honestly. Because all I've gotten starter-wise here is just the Kanto starters. Pretty much Shiny Chikorita, I think that's pretty shiny. I do agree with that, too. Yeah, anything that's not a Kanto starter, preferably Tepig. But I've only seen Kanto starters here so far. Alright, we'll do one more little check, and then we'll check for distortions. We'll do at least one, considering we have Frigibax going as the winner. So we're gonna need to get points to do another special scan. Okay, Tepig. Lucario. Nikion the champ. And Kanto stars especially, like, you can find them in so many games. Like, you can find them in Let's Go Pikachu Eevee, you can find them in BDSP, you can find them in Scarlet and Violet. You can Masuda hunt them in Sword and Shield, you know. I like the Kanto starters and all. But some variety is also nice. Okay, there's Charcadet. We don't even have that on the poll this time, though. It's the only fire one, so I guess we'll just go in and do that anyway. Just one per night cycle, I suppose. Get some points towards Frigibax since that's one winning. Okay. It was just a 2-star, wasn't it? Okay. Yeah, a bunch of super cheap normal berries doesn't do it. There we go. That's 2 stars, isn't it? I thought. 2-star? Yeah, that's 2-star. Good enough for me. Let's get some points towards Frigibax a little bit. And also it is fire. So I'll do any fire or dragon ones I see. And if I don't see any, then I'll just do like the mega or something. Alright. In I go. If I do get Quillfish or Quill, though, we will take a little break to shiny hunt them. The only mainline game that isn't is Arceus. That sounds about right to me. Because it's not in the Gen 5 games either, but you can just transfer it up and hunt in there anyway if you wanted. Or like on the Switches. No, I got it. Yeah, the Kanto starters are just in so many things that I kind of want to find something that's not the Kanto starters in games where I can find something that's not the Kanto starters. Like, again, I like them and all, but they are everywhere. You can hunt them in pretty much everything. Use Catch Window and Catch Wild Pokemon. I do need to note that. We also need to destroy like every floating Pokemon known to man, apparently. Can you get anything? I'm sorry. Here, we could probably use the Catch Window for these guys. Just like chuck a Hydro Pump at these poor monkeys. And, yeah. That's about what I figured. Anyway, that's that. Okay, these pants are can go now. No, the candle stars are everywhere. And, you know, I'm probably, if I am going to maybe one day try to get living dex in every game, then I'm going to be finding a lot of them. Eventually compile a list of what games and methods you can hunt each Pokemon in. I wouldn't mind helping with that. I like making spreadsheets and stuff. I've done something similar for the Forever Lock. So shoot, I'd be down to make something like that. It's a good old shiny hunting resource. Maybe make a separate one for like each game or something, so you can just kind of click through. Yeah, you can use Bulbapedia, but I would make something like a checklist, you know? Okay, we need to find 2 more of these floating Pokeballs. There we go. I figured that Rotoglide would be enough. I don't know why I said Rotoglide like that. Distractions, I guess. Okay, not there. Bunch of Houndour. Where's the last 2 Pokemon? Oh, there's probably one over there. Yeah, there's one on that side of the building. That won't quite get you up. So we just need to take the elevator up and drop down to get that one. Oh. The Mega Shards blocked me. So hello, you guys. I thought there was a elevator over here. Like one that would take me up. There probably is on this side. Yeah. Just reached the 4-hour mark of hatching Natus. Well, hopefully you find your Xatu eventually. Or Natu for Xatu. I wish you luck. Because that is the way to do it. And I've not even started Sword and Shield on stream yet. I was thinking I probably am going to want to do BDSP last. Just because I'm planning on doing Briefcase Simulator and the Legendary Soft resets. So they're probably going to take a while, and I want other games to be done to Shiny Hunt in. That aren't going to take like forever. You know? So they might be games I do last. Out of the mainline games on the Switch. At least I want to complete one version of each before I move on to BDSP. Okay. Now to find the bonus ball. I'm looking around. You'd think I would know bonus ball spawn locations at this point, but kind of, sometimes, maybe. Depends. Oh, I can't go down there because there's water. See, if I can save VDSP for last, I will. Because they will take a while. Bonus ball, bonus ball, bonus ball. Hi, Houndour again. I still don't have shiny Houndour, actually. Never had one, not even my personal saves. Okay, guess we're going up. And around the other side, perhaps. Shoot, this is basically where I was. Where is this ball? I already went up the other way, so I guess it's on this side. Hello, Houndour. Oh, there's a ball. Okay, so over that lamppost is gonna somehow block. Okay, there it is. Cool, and then we'll just do a few resets and see if anything's shiny and move on. We're not actively hunting any of these guys. It just would be nice. I can get some more points for fire. But there we go. Grab a few. Do a few resets. We'll do like 20 and then leave. Alright, well that's 5. Okay, that's 10. What if I was going to 20? I forgot. Right, this is 15. At 250 eggs hatched, man. Not bad. I don't remember what odds are reduced to from Masuda, but I do hope you find it soon. Alright, so that's 20. We'll do a quick check. None of these guys are. We'll check the things on the other side of this wall. I was trying to go over that way, but that's fine too. Panseer. Houndour up here. Hello. And there's, yeah, those are the Houndour that are by my portal, right? Yep. I got a Discord message. Or pinged or something. I guess I'll have to see what that is. Halfway to Masuda odds, it's 1 in 512. Okay, that's not too bad then. Not bad at all. Okay, I'm just gonna leave. Oh, I was gonna leave, but okay, never mind. I thought they would aggroed again. Alright, one more little glance. Alright, I'm going. What is this? Okay, yeah, it's my fiance talking about work. Because again, he's 2 hours away. He's kind of keeping us updated on what's going on over there. Alright, well that's some points. We'll continue hunting for starters here. We have about an hour, 15 minutes left to stream. Ow. Guess I'll have to see if we have any more starter luck. Probably not, but we can hope. Pinsir Tyranitar, Totodile. We are officially at 2,700 starter encounters in WZ20. Tepig. Altaria Halucha. Totodile. Up to Totodile. Bulbasaur. Almost got robbed and saw the police pit a car. Oh. Well. That's something. On the way home now? Well, see you when you get home. Be safe. Don't get robbed, please. No, that's just normal DNA. For a moment I thought it was shiny, but I didn't properly see it. Oh, Alpha Toadal, hello. Stick drift is being very annoying. I may take a moment to try to clean out the Joy-Con, or not Joy-Con, the joystick. I have wipes here, like electronic wipes. So let me see if I can try and fix that problem. At least a little bit. It's not gonna completely fix it, but it'll make it a little better for a bit. What should I do? A, hunt for an outbreak, or B, run around and pray. How early in the game are you? Or even, late enough in the game to do outbreaks? I don't know, I'd probably just run around, yeah? I'm pretty sure you can't do outbreaks until a little bit in. So you don't have any shinies yet. For your shiny only playthrough, you might have to run around. Okay. Yeah, I don't mind any movement, I'm just trying to clean this out to hopefully help lessen the stick drift. It usually works for at least a little bit. Just gets dirty, I guess. I mean, may as well just kind of clean the rest of the controller while I'm here. Won't hurt. You passed the bridge? Okay. I don't remember when the outbreaks unlock, but I don't know, outbreak might be, it just kinda depends, I guess. Okay. I'm just kinda moving this around in circles to try and let the alcohol kind of get under where I can't reach from the wipe. And hopefully it helps get rid of like a bunch of the dust or whatever is messing it up a bit. Okay. Let's see if that helps. Usually it does help at least a little bit. The controller has been cleaned. Or at least wiped down a little bit. Bulbasaur. Then lock out of the bridge. Okay. And I guess you could. Three on Stunfisk. I ran into a tree. Not me getting distracted running into trees. I would never. Charmander. Gougeing's a Denander there. Totodile. I don't know, maybe a little bit of both. Run around a little bit, and then leave. Go back looking for, you know, looking for outbreaks, run around a little bit. That's probably what I do. 2 Charmander. Squirtle. Chikorita. Bulbasaur. to Lucario, Dragalge, Dragonite Diggersby, Squirtle, Chikorita, also the reason I want to find Lumio starters preferably rather than the Kanto starters, because the Kanto starters show up in the special scan that has all the starters, the Lumio starters don't. Whenever you get those special scans, it's the Kanto, Hoenn, and Kalos starters all in one thing. But not the Lumiose ones. So that's another reason I'd want to find it here. Because you can find them out in distortions. But they're not in like the convenient, all the starters are here distortions. Alright, Charmander. Bulbasaur. Dawn is approaching. And we'll check for distortions again. Tepig, hello buddy. Phalanx Gyarados. Totodile. 200 encounters for this phase alone. Hello Martin, welcome, welcome. Hope that you're doing well. And Chikorita. We're currently looking for the starters in WZ20. And then doing a few hyperspace hunts here and there whenever the night cycle changes. We've had fairly good luck, just not in WZ20. But hopefully eventually we find the starter we're looking for. Which is just any of them. Lucario, Hippowdon. Totodile. Nerdy Daybreak, and then we'll check for distortions. See if there's any of the ones from the polls. Otherwise, we just kind of go ahead and do the... or just do a random one. Probably the Mega. If there's not any of the other ones from the poll. There's a Gengar down there. It's not shiny though, I don't think. The shiny one you can actually kind of tell in this game because it is more desaturated than the normal one. That Gengar's a little too saturated to be shiny. So I'm not really worried about missing a Gengar. Okay, there's Dragalge down there. There's a Squirtle as well, I see. Hello, buddy. Alpha Squirtle. Gardevoir. And Roserade. And then we'll do the reverse check and then check distortions. Alright, Chikorita. Hi, Gardevoir. There's Glaceon and Heracross. Squirtle. Heracross, yeah. This is Heracross and Glaceon. I'm just used to checking whenever I cross that bridge. Alright. Let's see. No. We're looking for Capsicum, Cubone, Torchic, or, well, Frigibax we can't get yet. Okay, we'll check this fire one. No. Okay. So yeah, we're just gonna do this Mega Battle. That is Dragonite. Stop taking your luck away. Hey, I'm not trying to take your luck away. Actually, do we need that many points? And we might as well. That'll get us to do another special scan anyway. Welcome back, Rowan. We're just going to fight a Mega. Rogue Mega. Is all. We have like no berries. We're not doing well in the berry department, chat. Speed power, move power fairy is good against a Dragonite. Alright. So we'll take Moa, we'll fight that Dragonite, we'll see what the special scan is, see if we happen to find Frigibacks, perhaps? Because we need Frigibacks and Baxcalibur left for the Frigibacks line. We have Arctibax, but we don't have the other two. Yeah, please give me the Premier Ball I accidentally just chucked. Thank you. Appreciated. Alright, let's get ourselves some points. It's been a little bit since we've done one of these. Just a moment. And this doesn't even really sound like Pokemon music. Just with the vibe. Not really the vibe you'd associate Pokemon. It is nice though. Imagine it's probably from like Pony Island. Somewhere over there. It's been a long time since I played like the Alola games properly. Oh, come on. Why would you do that to me, Dragonite? Yeah, we do have the power for fairy up. The donut power. Not spark power. Okay, I need to stop getting hit. This is one of those ones where I need to remember that I need to not get hit too. Because his attacks are just so big. Oh, come on, Dragonite. Wait. I didn't see where it went. That was the problem there. Alright. Mega Evolve you. Yep, you guys are fighting down there, I see. You can also duel each other, that's a feature too, but I think that a person has to accept. I've just not seen anyone use the duel feature yet. Okay, there we go. I think we hit him out of that. No, not quite, we didn't. I thought we did, for a brief moment. Ow. Well, there goes my Mawile, apparently. Okay, buddy, chill out. Let me just use a revive. We should be fine. Nope, that's not really what I wanted to happen, but I should have recalled my Mawile. We're not doing the DPS right now. We should be fine. Okay. Mega Evolve. Play rough. There we go. I know we can if we have the Mega stuff going. Which is the main problem we had. Saved it from Meloetta, nice. Congrats. I'm very curious what avatars you guys are all going for. If anything. Ah, there's lightning and stuff everywhere, okay. Yeah, no, we're good now that we're actually landing attacks. Oh, hello, Dragonite. And then the little Draining Kiss. No, but Ice Fang, well, the Ice Fang would have worked if it didn't do its thing. Okay. Alright, and Ice Fang here. Yeah, there we go. Now we're doing a bit. Okay. What are you doing now, Dragonite? Hyper Beam? Okay. Alright, dude. Cool. You gonna come back now? Okay, Dragonite. I get it, buddy. You know Hyper Beam. Alright. Nope. Nope, where are you now? Nope, hello. That answered that question, I suppose. Always avoids my Ice Fangs, every time, I swear. I'm not really worried about whether I'm gonna win or not, it's just taking a little bit of time. Alright, there we go. A little bit of that. I thought I clicked play rough. Okay, what are you doing? What is this again? Let me heal Mawile. Just throw a max potion at or something. Set to buy a Pokemon, then buy the Mega after? Yes. Yeah, that is how it works. But if you want to go for like the Shiny Mega, you just need to buy the Pokemon, then you can choose to go straight to the Shiny Mega. It's always you need the Pokemon first, and then you can buy any alterations to the Pokemon after. Yeah, that's how it works. Just need to buy the base one first. So whenever I'm gifting you guys stuff, I always like gift you the base one as well as the Shiny, if you don't already have it. Here we go. There's Dragonite down. We have about an hour left of stream. So let's see what the special scan is. Alright. Yes, thank you, dude. So do you have a Mega Mawile in the Pixel version? Yes, I do actually. I do. I do indeed. I didn't make that one. It was made by, I want to say Princess Phoenix made it. But yes, we do have it in there. I just translated her sprites into Heart Gold, or the Stream Avatars format. I was gonna make a Sableye next, but looks like they aren't in the style yet. Yeah, no, not yet. You know, if they're in the style, I go ahead and update all the forms, like, simultaneously. Instead of just doing one at a time. Okay, which one is actually unlocked? Oh wait, I need to go here and actually activate the special scan. I forgot what I was doing. Well, I remembered what I was doing, but I simultaneously forgot what I was doing. Yeah, Sableye is not yet. But Mawile is. Alright, now let's go see what this is. If it's nothing we need, then we'll just kind of continue doing the Zone 20 starters for now. Alright, what do we have? It's the grass starters. See, like I said, it's like the Gen 3, 6, and 1 starters. It's not the Lumio starters. That's what I was talking about earlier. Good example of that, I suppose. We'll still clear it after, I guess. Or maybe. I might just stay there for a moment. To jump a Delibird. Yeah, thinking more about like the mythical avatars I want to update them all to at some point. I'm working on creating them myself. No, I'm not gonna use like a pre-used thing. I'm gonna make the pixel art and everything myself if I can. I think that I want to try to like make it up to the guys who are here with the Pokemon stuff. I'll try to make special ones to like gift to you guys who are here before I change them all, because otherwise I'm probably gonna reset it. Reset the gold and stuff and start with like the new ones. But I'll probably give you guys something special. I don't know what it'll be, but something. So let me know if you guys have any ideas for what the compensation could be. Well, not now. Because whenever I do the mythical ones, it's gonna be just a bunch of, like, mythical creatures instead of, like, the Pokemon. And then you can change the colors, you can change, like, patterns, accessories, things like that. That's what I plan to do. Not, like, Pokemon related. It's like, maybe it's, like, a certain, like, a special accessory only you guys have access to, or, like, a certain skin for one of the avatars, I don't know. I could definitely do like Pokemon themed accessories though, maybe. That Barbarical looks weird. I don't think it's shiny, because its shiny is a lot more obvious than that. It's like green. But for some reason that Barbarical looked weird to me. I know it's not shiny, but it looked odd. Give a special Ember Dragon one? Maybe? Maybe. But I think those ones make more sense to give to, like, the moderators and stuff, since that's what those ones were specifically designed for. Have to see what they look like before I pick something. Fair. You might have to make, like, a list of the names of everyone's here. And you can just pick any of them. They're not going to be released at once, though. I think I plan on making, like, one per month. Or, like, one new species per month, if I can. And then maybe you guys will have like a redeem or something where you can get any like avatar unlocks just for free. Or any accessory or any color or whatever. You just need to like let me know when I gift it to you or something. Just like a voucher that I'll just have to keep track of myself. Or I could just start you off with extra money. I could do that too. I give you guys like, I don't know, like 1,500 in compensation maybe? I'm not sure how much. And then you guys could just get whatever you want with that. How long has stream been? A little more than 7 hours. That's a shiny Sableye. Shiny Alpha Sableye. Speaking of your Mega. Hello. Okay, I'm gonna have to go leave so that way I can save, because Malamar's attacking me. Duel? No, sorry, man. Hey, Shiny Alpha Sableye. Speaking of, Mega Sableye. Hello there. Not my first one, but I will gladly take it. It is my first alpha one. to be more specific. Not my first Sableye, my first Alpha Sableye, so this will replace the one I have. Alright, hello buddy. You go. I'm gonna put you here temporarily. I should probably look. Okay, 132. So you go right here. And you go in dupe shinies. That is indeed convenience for you, isn't it? That puts it a little bit higher on the priority list, doesn't it now? We make a Mega one now? Probably. At least it's a bit of a higher priority now. But my highest priorities are direct requests, so considering you want one, I probably will. Hello. Shiny Alpha Sableye. I can gift the normal Shiny Sableye to all of you, so let me... Okay, let me make a note. Gift Shiny Sableye to Izzy, Rowan, Lashing, Martin, Insane Collector, and Pokemon. And I already have a Sableye, so I can gift you guys all that. And then I'll make the Mega one. And the Heart Gold Soul Silver style ones after stream. Maybe today, maybe another time, but I will make it eventually. Alright, so gifted the shiny to Izzy. Okay, now next to Rowan. Alright, Rowan now has it. Now to Lashing. Not a bad phase. At the 4.5 hour mark for Natu. Oh wow. Okay, so we got Lashing, then Martin was also here. I need to refresh. Okay, Martin. And then Insane Collector. And Pokemon. And there you go. All of you guys should now have yeah, you can all be Shiny Sableye now. But here, I'm gonna put update Sableye highest on my priority list, since that has been a direct request. So if any of you guys have Pokemon that you want me to update, let me know and I'll add that higher on my list of priorities. Easier to update things that I know people want updated. Alright. And, oh, I need to get the clip and stuff too, don't I? Look at me getting distracted, and add everyone to the layouts, all that good stuff. Alright. This Roserade is gonna have to leave. Scoot everyone over. Oh, I forgot the Charcadet. Ahem. Can you just call me Jet, please? I will do my best to remember that. But if I do remember, I will absolutely call you Jet. There we go. Now, Sableye to add. Let me just get the sprite for that. And then if you want to change the shiny one, you just do that through gears. Or exclamation Sableye shiny would also do it. If you already swapped to Sableye. Alright. And Sableye down here. Oh, not that far. There we go. And now, let me get the clip. Actually remember to mute the desktop audio for you guys this time. Oh, apparently this content is available because YouTube isn't doing that all day for some reason. And then I just refreshed and it fixes it. Why it does that, who knows, but it does that, I guess. Just need to go to where I find it. Alright. And now I want to see if I can try to get to the capture. That's the bad thing sometimes when the capture takes a little too long. Because I go and like save or whatever. There we go. And you guys have the music back. And what does the Sableye even, like, submit to? It would be a ghost type, so it does go to the January board. Does the VoicesLocke dex have it? Is another question. Do you have Sableye? Yes, they already have Sableye. Solar Scyther found one. It doesn't go to the League, it doesn't go to Starter Month, so it just goes to the January board and also mark as a phase for the Starter Hunt. Alright, so click phase on the starter hunt, and click submit on the bingo board. Paste the clip first, so I don't mess up anything. And then capture notes for the bingo board can be submitted for a single stage. Male. What's your nature? Adamant. Generation 3. And ghost type. And that's it. Okay. So, we're gonna put in Sableye, male. Caught in a Premier Ball. In Legend ZA. Using zone resets, 226 encounters, 1 hour, 6 minutes, and 42 seconds. We did use the Shiny Charm. Location is Wild Zone 20. Nature is Adamant. No ability because this is EA, no donut because this is not Hyperspace. And it does have the alpha mark, at the very least. And it is the 15th phase for starters in Wild Zone 20 for this hunt. Woo! We've been going. We've been going. Oh. Izzy's broke. And she did buy Meloetta earlier this stream, so I can imagine. Yeah. It's gonna take a while for the other, tower Pokemon to respawn.
Hi,
baby. Crook, here. Wanna say hi? Oh, here. Come here, Goober. You want attention? You want to say hi to everyone again? You're silly. It's like he wants to be picked up, but he also doesn't want to be picked up. Come here. I gotcha. There we go. I got Crook. Hey Crook, you want to say hi again? Here's Crook. It looked like he wanted to be picked up, but also didn't want to be picked up. Hi, bud. See, now he's purring. He was just being silly. Hey. I wasn't really expecting him to come in here. He normally kind of avoids the living room. At least so it seemed. Yeah, I'm shiny hunting, buddy. I'm looking for things. What you doing? You going somewhere? Just repositioning. What you looking at, buddy? And Chikorita. And Bulbasaur. He's purring away. He does like attention. He just seemed not want to make up his mind whether he wanted attention or not earlier. Yeah. You could see his tail for a moment. I forgot that the other alpha's not there anymore. Yep. He's chilling on my lap. You just can't see him very well. Maybe I can reposition the camera a little bit so you can see him better. Oof. There he is. You guys can have well, maybe. Guys want cat's cam for a bit? You can't see my face, but you can see the cat. That's what the people want to see, I'm sure. What you looking at? Chikorita. Charmander. I keep forgetting there's not another alpha. I keep looking for it, but it's not there. Squirtle. Bulbasaur. Victory Belt on there. Totodile. Rinse the Hedge. Chikorita. Charmander. Yeah, for the avatars you'd have to do, Avatar Skiddo. And then if you're already Skiddo, you do, then you could just do Skiddo Shiny. Yeah, stop Avatar, you just need to do, exclamation Avatar Skiddo. You're purring so loudly, buddy. I'm glad you're happy. Oh, I'm going somewhere? Oh, hi! Oh. So I'm accepting the duels, hatching not to exo watching. Yeah, it does make sense. He's such a sweet little boy. He's so friendly. He's just chilling with me. Is that big? Yeah, there you go. That should do it. I believe. Or Skiddo Shiny, not Shiny Skiddo. Because, you do Skiddo to do, like, which gear it is, or, like, which gear category it is. And then Shiny is, like, the specific one you're looking for. I'm sorry, but I'm moving a little bit. I don't think he minds. I don't think he minds at all. Lucario Tepig. Singapore Carbink. Okay, Sutter Alpha has respawned now. Squirtle. Charmander, Charmander, Dragalge Heracross, Bulbasaur, Chikorita. I need Diagro though. And you have half an hour left today. You just know if Helios is on my lap like this, he would be attacking my hands. He's a little more playful. Crow kinda just chills like this. He doesn't mind. Squirtle down there. I don't want to move my other arm because he's on it. There's a Chikorita there. And another Chikorita there. Oh, look at him. Ha! Your claws are digging into my arm, buddy. A little bit. Okay, Charmander. Oh, I guess I'm throwing balls now. I can't really do this with my hand very easily, buddy. My but for the sake of not disturbing the cat. What's a buy-in? Basically when you're doing a buy-in, you guys put in coins. Like, say each of you have a buy-in of 10, each of you pay 10, and then the winner gets both of yours. So you get both your 10 back and the 10 that the other put in if you win. That's what the buy-in is, basically. So basically, if you win, you double it, and that's what you get. And if you lose, you get nothing. You lose it. So basically just kind of betting gold on who wins. Totodile. Squirtle, Flareon, Glaceon. Chikorita. Attack me! Oh my goodness, how could you? That was fun. I'm glad that you enjoy them. Yeah, I definitely do want to make my own custom ones at some point instead of just using the Pokemon. And it'll give you more customization options than just shiny or not shiny, mega or not mega. Be a little more personal to everyone. I'm hoping. That's my intention anyway. It'll just take a while until it's done. With my avatar, I am using a shiny Mega Drampa. Is what mine is. That one I actually made the sprite for myself because there wasn't an existing one. I'm pretty happy with how it turned out. Yep. Shiny Mega Drampa. I think I accidentally skewed all the shinies higher up on the layout than I wanted them to be, but oh well. Did you make the avatars? Some of them. Most of these came from either Heart Gold, Soul Silver, because they had overworld sprites like that. And a lot of the Gen 6 ones were made by Princess Phoenix. I'm trying to remember who Darkest Shadow also made a lot of them. Last 00 made some. I made a few of them, but not most of them. Sometimes I recolor or like resize them, just kind of depending. But I've made... Did I make the code for it? No. It's basically a game on Steam that you connect to your Twitch or YouTube. And then the avatars I made... Oh, I keep accidentally throwing balls because I'm trying not to disturb the little cat in my lap. But I also need to make the counter go up. The avatars that I made Paldean Wooper. I made Mega Dragalge, Mega Drampa, Mega Tatsugiri. A lot of like the newer megas I've made. I'm trying to think if like there's anything else. Roggenrola, I made the Roggenrola overworld sprite as well. Yeah, most of them I did not. Most of them are adaptations. Oh, and then both Drampa and Mega Drampa I made. I'm very happy with how most of them turned out. Another Mega Camerupt also I made. And then I learned that I didn't need to because somebody else already made it, but oh well, I'm keeping it because I made it. And I'm fairly happy with how it turned out. Oh, Mega Gyarados I also did. Am I only streaming on YouTube? Yeah. I went to multi-stream, but when I tested it recently, it was having errors connecting to YouTube. It was an unstable connections. I mean, not YouTube, Twitch. It was an unstable connection to Twitch, so I just decided, oh well, screw it, I guess. And I didn't really bother with it. But I did try multi-streaming, it just didn't really want to work. And I don't want to pay for another service to do it for me. But maybe I'll play around with it more at some point and figure out why exactly it was unstable. Because there's probably something I was doing wrong, I just don't know what yet. Okay, Tepig. Alright, but I actually have to move my arm now. Oh, well he didn't seem bothered. Nope. Oh, big stretch, huh? Stretching your little paws. Look at him! He's just a guy. It's a precious little bean. Huh, bud? Is that what you are? I love this cat. Oh, where are you going? He's sticking his feet all out. Alright, let's see. We're looking for... like, caps, basically any fire type. Why are you messing my hands? Silly. Alright. Let's see what we have here. There's... okay, there is Capsicid here, which is definitely not winning the poll, I don't think. Yeah, it doesn't even have any votes, but at least it's something. And that's like the only thing here. So I guess we're gonna go in with Capsicid. Works for me. What's my... I know I have a sour donut, what is it? Item power coins, yeah, I'm fine using that, honestly. That's okay with me. On a 3-4 star. Just look at him. Just a ball of fluff. What you looking at? Okay. Catch wild Pokemon. Use the catch window. Destroy floating Pokeballs. Okay, I'm okay with sacrificing these Badoo. I have the entire line. I'm not worried about it. The only ones I need here are Capsicid. Okay, well there's a Badoo for catch window. That Badoo's gone. I'm also okay with taking out the Go-Goat like that too. The Capsicid I'd rather not, because I want to reset them at least a little bit. Okay, well that Go-Goat didn't even stay in. Oh, I suppose our only options are the Capsicid then. Where are you going, Ember, my dude? Alright. I'm gonna poison jab you. And I'll poison jab you. Okay, that should be the window and the floating Pokeball. Well, not floating Pokeballs. The window and the... oh, it's not quite wild Pokemon yet. Okay, shoot, I guess we have to take out basically everything here. We got you. And you. And you. Excuse me. Okay, there we go. Now we can just kind of release everyone. Because we do not need any of these guys. Okay, grab that. Grab that. And then that should spawn the bonus ball. Somewhere, maybe. Where is it? Oh, it's over there. Okay, I guess we can let things respawn for a moment. And then we'll do a few resets and leave, probably. Let me just grab these other, like, floating Pokeballs. May as well, I'm here. I thought there was another floating Pokeball. Oh, there is, over there. Okay, there's a Badoo. I don't really want to scare it. Skiddo's TOP doesn't lose. A very overpowered Skiddo. Let me just let things spawn in. And then I'll do resets. Just, you know, there's no point in resetting anything right now. Man, we're almost out of time for today. Okay, all the Badoo respawn. Now we just need to do the same for like Capsicid. Yeah, Stream Elements is they actually were originally a Mime Junior, but I changed them to Porygon because I thought it was fitting. It just makes sense to make the bots Porygon. He's purring again. He likes the attention. He does. Don't you, Crook? Oh, I didn't mean to hit your ear. He might need a bath soon, though. His fur got a little grimy. Apparently, this cat used to actually belong to not just like Helios's owner, but her owner's little brother and her, I don't know, little brother. I'll be streaming ZA Wednesday. That's my new Wednesday game, I suppose. But apparently her brother did not take care of this guy very well. But he's such a friendly cat. Yeah, he does need a bath though, but we didn't want to give him a bath on his like first couple of days because, you know, he's already stressed out. You don't need to stress him out more by giving him a bath like immediately. That's how you get him to absolutely hate us. So we figured we'd wait a little bit. I've lost count of how many I've done. I'm gonna say I've done like 10 maybe. Look at the fighting going on down there. Sableye versus Sableye. Right, 18. 19, and this should be like 20 or something like that, I don't know. We'll see if you happen to walk away with a Capsicid or Scovillain. Probably not, but I guess it's worth checking out. You know, Badoo or Roselia that I can tell. Capsicid, Scovillain. Nope, nobody. Well, that's alright, I just want to do a few resets. And I don't think I'm going to bother making another poll considering we have about 10 minutes left. I'm gonna lose Team of Pokeball, but I can't. Yeah, that's the only upside to like the Dex avatars over the Heart Gold Soul Silver ones. You guys have Pokeballs for your Dex avatars. Alright. We'll end off with a little bit more starter hunting. Look at him. Let's see. Malamar, Jagalgi. Bulbasaur. Well, I guess I wasn't ever going to do another pull to begin with. The poll's the same, but we're not going to be able to do it today. And I don't know what the theme for next week's going to be yet. So we'll just have to see. Sure, sequel brain cell. Oh dear. He's so warm. He's just emanating heat. Little guy. I swear I hear talking. That's really odd. Or do I like hear Tank snoring? Helios is on the couch behind me. You guys can't really see because of how the camera's angled. Is it Tank snoring? I don't know. Yep, this is not where I meant to come in at. Let me retry that. I was just trying to figure out what the weird noise I was hearing was. Right. Is that big? Alpha Squirtle. Charmander, Squirtle, Bulbasaur, Charmander, Lucario, Squirtle, Totodile, I've noticed that we're at 2,809 encounters now. We're past 2,800. We do not have good luck here. Charmander, Squirtle, and Chikorita, Charmander, Powdon, Squirtle, Totodile, ow, Chikorita, and Bulbasaur, Lucario, Fable Vivian. To Totodile. I don't know, I guess you're just having really good luck. I don't know what actually determines who wins or not. Your Sableye just have better IVs, I guess. Caterpie. I don't think the Pokemon actually influences anything. Not to my knowledge. I'm pretty sure it's just like a 50-50. But I don't know. I've not really looked into the dueling goal too much. Nobody's dueled before today. If it isn't shiny, it's not good enough. Oh man. Shiny actually increases stats. Is it you snoring? Maybe it's Crook snoring on my lap. I was just trying to figure out where the noise is coming from. It might be him. Snoozing. No, it's him. I'm streaming Scarlet again on Friday. Yes, I will be. All we have left to do in Scarlet is catch the remaining Treasures of Ruin, and then we start the Teal Mask. So we should be starting Kitakami Friday. Totodile? Ow. Nope, I'm getting a phone call. One moment, sorry guys. Alright, I'm back. My fiance was just asking me if I was fine doing the Mexican, which I am. Mexican is fine by me. Do my Naughty Ones on Friday then. I'll be playing a Cult of Lamb tomorrow as long as DLC comes out earlier in the day. Fair. I hope that you have fun with Cult of the Lamb. Oh, are you going, baby? Or did you just want to see what the noise was? It looks like you might just wanted to see where the... You might have just wanted to see what the noise was. I cannot speak sometimes. Jesus, look at what was going on. Well, Helio's on the couch. Tank is huffing for like zero reason. Hey, buddy. Don't get too close. You might get hissed at. Alright, he walked back off. Dog was a little close. I don't know if the dogs make like random sounds for like no reason. For 2 minutes. Oh dear. Okay, H/Vanillux. Nope. What's he doing? Nope, he's going back to grooming. That's what he's doing. Alright, looks like we might have a couple more checks in. Checked release at noon for me. My time's still in the morning, not sure though. Or release is in the morning. Well, I do hope that you have fun with the Cult of the Lamb DLC, and I hope that you have good luck with your shiny hunting in the morning if you do. Okay, Squirtle. Yeah, I will be trying to play Friday, Scarlet. But we are gonna have a snowstorm, so the power might be out. I will try to keep you guys updated on that, though. Like, if there is power outages, I'll let you guys know in the Discord. Probably. But if we're good, then I will be streaming as usual, if I can. Oh, I just see that a bunch of notifications for ShinyDex went through. There's a Terminator there. Let me check the Glaceon really quick. It's probably not shiny, but worth checking, I suppose. Alright, let me get out of here so I can end stream. What are these notifications? Yeah, buddy. Don't worry, you're fine where you are. I'm not trying to push you down or anything. Rotom, Combuskin, Trico, and Torchic have all been approved for VoicesLocke, so that's nice. Anyway. That'll be all for this stream. Here, there we go. Come back. Set that back up where it normally is. Okay, that's too high. The cattail. Alright. So, Friday we will be back with playing some more Pokemon Scarlet if the power doesn't go out with the snowstorm. We'll have to see. And then... yeah, then we'll play my gosh, I cannot speak! Friday, Scarlet. Monday, Scarlet. Wednesday, back to ZA Shiny hunting, probably. There we go, that's what I was trying to say. So... before I go, let's see if anyone is live, who I can raid. We should have probably Galax. Galax seems to be always live when I'm about to end. Or at least almost always live when I'm about to end. So let's see. Yeah, Galax is indeed live. What's Galax doing? Galax is looks like shiny hunting Yamask in Legend ZA. So let me go ahead and see if I can send you all over that way. Alright, that should be under here. Alright, so everybody go say hi to Galax for me. Oh. Okay, well apparently this says that he is not live, even though I just looked and he is live, so YouTube's lying to me. Or something like that. Let me try that again. Is YouTube just being silly? Probably. Okay, maybe I just have to put in the link myself. Unless he like just ended or something. Okay, no matching results print. Never mind, I guess we're not rating Galax. And no one else is live that I could see. So... I guess I can't rate him, weirdly enough. Okay, yeah, no, the stream must have just ended. So anyway, I guess we're gonna end here then. We don't have anyone to raid right now. So, I will see you all in the next one. Goodbye!